Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence, it's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Hey, welcome back everybody. How's everybody doing? Oh, where's the game? There's the game. OBS woke up. So, how's everyone doing? Having a lovely Saturday, I hope. Or at least it's Saturday here already. It's like 2 a.m. Right. We have a number of things I want to get done. First of all, we're going to set up shop somewhere. Because our boxes are full. The abandoned bunker we did yesterday, I already had to like pick and choose a whole bunch of shit to throw away because I couldn't put the boxes in the car because everything was too heavy. So we need to dump a bunch of shit from the boxes, organize it a bit, and have a place that we can call home that we can get back to. Yeah, it would be nice to maybe cook some things, have somewhere to make some of the new what the fuck are they called, these decorational items that we're going to be unlocking. We've already unlocked the deer skull trophy. I didn't even notice they've got fish trophies as well now. Tuna, dentex, catfish, carp, pike. Okay, yeah, there's a whole bunch of trophies between what's included in the DLC and what we're going to be unlocking from the actual quests. There's a bunch of stuff, and then there's the apex predator things. Yeah, so we want to build some of this stuff and see what it looks like. So, wait, do they have a woodland version of the shelving? There's a bed, a bench, pelted bench, stool, table, chair, pillow chair, wardrobe, cabinet, curtains. No, it doesn't look like... Weapon rack. No, it doesn't look like they have any shelves. The Eastern pack has shelves, but the Woodland pack doesn't have shelves. And I haven't bought the Eastern pack because I do have some limits. So yeah, we need to find our place. We need to find out. We need to find ourselves a place to set up shop. I don't know, mate. I can't say I've ever seen a taxidermied fish head either. They either do the whole fish or nothing, really. No. Hey, Slape. Hey, Margie. Appreciate it, darling. Nice to see you here. We'll be getting back to Icarus soon. We'll be getting back to Icarus soon, so don't forget to hit that subscribe button and maybe turn the notifications on, because as soon as Rocketworks pulls their finger out and gets the Elysium Great Hunt finalized and pushed, we'll be getting back to Icarus. I'm still trying to come up with a name for the character, because it's going to be another level 0 entire completion run, and it's on Elysium, and I can't use Mr. and Mrs. Pouchman anymore because they patched that. They patched the bugginess of the pouches, so basically Mr. and Mrs. Pouchman are dead, and I'm having a hard time coming up with a name for the character for the Elysium run, but we'll figure it out. So, where do I want to live is the question. I like the waterfall up in C1, but there's already a dude with a big base up there, so that's kind of out the question. I wouldn't mind being... Let me bring up the who's in my what's it for a second. Let me bring up the map for a second. Yeah, that's one bug they should have just left in as an Easter egg for players. It would have been. I mean, there's a whole bunch of games, everything from fucking GTA to Doom to like God knows what. There's a whole bunch of games that have had certain bugs in them for years that are fairly OP. Yeah, and in some games, devs patched out the bugs, but then the community rose up and said, "Hey, we love it. It's part of the quirkiness and blah blah blah," and then it ended up reverting the patch and giving them the bug back again. I totally reckon that they should have left that as one of those, to be quite honest. Anyway, let me have a look. Where are we? Main. Boom. So it would be nice to make a base in like a transitional area because of the difference distance wise between the Mediterranean and everything else that's kind of locked out. Is there anything that we can only get in the Mediterranean? Well, donkey, but we don't really care about that. So it'd be nice to have a base someplace like this, yeah, where we've got meadows, forest, and snow all rather close to one another. Yeah. So we can basically hunt for whatever we want, whenever we want, just by going in a slightly different direction out of the base. And by the looks of it, like, what is that? Let me just bring up the map here real quick. Can you fucking play ball, please? Anyway, I can't seem to bring the map back into the fucking main screen again. And I'll just have to look at it from... Did it come in? Oh, it did. It came back. Okay, lovely. Yeah, so at least here we can zoom. Okay, so that's the factory. And that's the road up. Not really very good. Same thing there. I mean, this isn't that bad because there's a police station here. And if we ever did want to go to the power plant, we'd be close. And going to the C0 police station would be easy. And the brick factory isn't too far, or the cement factory isn't too far away to get cement. I don't know. Let's go up here and check out what the terrain is like. If we could get something here in this little area of forest, then we'd basically have forest around the base, and then snow to the right of us and meadows to the left of us. Let's go and check that out. That's where are you? Yeah. So there's that town and the road, the weird Y road. Weird Y road. We up here. Top right hand corner of C1. We'll go and check that out. See what the lay of the land is like. Yeah, but the reason I'm choosing those places is, yeah, these colours are the biomes. Yeah, so where you can hunt different animals. I'm trying to get a place that's like right in between things. I don't want to be just in the general area. I'm picking something very specific. Oh, hang about. While we're here, we might as well go and check on the trader before we leave. I don't remember what the time... Oh wait, I can check it from here, can't I, idiot? B4. It hasn't reset yet. The only thing I'd be able to do is the doctor and banker and bartender quests. Okay. I seem to remember it was at like 19 hours or something when I maxed it out. So we probably still got 5 or 6 hours left. we'll just stick to the road. My shortcuts never end up being short anyway. And we got to keep our eyes out for Lycas because I want a hood. Let's go through town, just in case there's a vehicle somewhere. Hey Waddy, morning, welcome back. We don't have any screwdrivers left, do we? 3, no. Not going to stop at the police station. Although it is more about the key cards than it is the actual loots. Oh, fuck it. I'll come back later. Let's get to our base location first, shall we? Or potential base location. That was locked, wasn't it? We checked this one yesterday, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Problem is that car's probably going to sit there for fucking ages. Hey, Bigfoot. The vehicle is basically complete. It's got all its wheels. I think about the only thing it was missing was maybe a seat. If someone was really... If someone was really going to put some effort in and get that running, it wouldn't be there already. So it's probably a weekend warrior or just a rando that joined and played for a little while, locked it and thought, oh, I'll come back for it, and has never come back and played ever again. It's what's so annoying. All good so far, all 3 hours of it. I just woke up. I wanted to get up a little earlier, but it is the weekend, so I turned the alarm off and just let myself wake up whenever I wake up. And it was glorious. See, like that, someone put a flag down that they're going to build a base, but that flag's probably going to be sitting there for weeks. We might as well grab this, eh? Phone booth. How your guys' weekend going? Got any plans? Anything interesting and fun happening? It's always a good plan. I'm just going to use the Powerline Superhighway. Bastard scared the bejesus out of me. That's a cool place to build, but dude's already got something going up there. Right, and we want to go left. No, wrong left. The second left. Right, so we want to be... So here's this weird Y. we want to be north of this first little flat section and roughly in line with the bottom third of that great section. I can't see the Y from here because the fucking blip on the map is so fucking big. So north of that and about, so this area is forest and then this is snow and this is meadows. So we want to see what the terrain is like up here. Pretty shit. Well, actually, yeah, it is pretty shit. And the area I picked is ever so slightly more that way, but it's even worse there. How wide is that area? It's a fairly long bit of forest, which kind of like gets thinner and thinner. Let's make our way more towards the actual borderline. I mean, this isn't terrible. It's at a funny angle, which is going to be bad for large open areas. Let's just go with something a little bit more conducive to decent flat building. We'll pick something in an area between forest and meadows. Be done with it. We're still close to the town and the power plant, and we can go up north to other towns and bunkers pretty easily. Being by the water would be nice, but I don't remember what build settings they have here. I believe they have I believe they have build anywhere turned on, but some of the other options are turned off that would help us build by the water more easily. Let's just go with something here. This little flat area is enough. We don't have to go OTT. And make it multi-story maximum. All right. So I do have a chainsaw somewhere, don't I? I just don't remember where I put it. Seem to remember finding one. Yeah, there it is. We'll grab a crowbar. And didn't I have a saw as well? Yeah, saw. All right, there we go. We'll slap a flag down here. That extends far enough out. And we need some metal, a bolt, and some toolbox. Right. There we go. We might as well make another box to put some, put our logs and whatnot into. We can gather a little quicker. Some more metal. Nails. And a bit of lead. There we go. Right, we might as well get started then, eh? Alrighty, box. There you are. Has anything changed? No, nothing's really changed. Okay. Right. We'll start from the back and work forwards. Gonna want it at least 3 wide. 3 deep. And having it more or less in line with the road would be nice. Yeah, that'll do. We don't want to go too high. Because by the time we get to the front, it'll be stupid high. All right, let's start there. Oh, I did collect some rope, didn't I? Is that it? Well, we can use wire. No, not you. Thought I had more. This feature is a nice change, though. You can stack your sticks and then chop that, and it does both of them at the same time. One thing would be nice for them to get to do after all these bloody years is to make it so that land terrain, or what is it, the grass and whatnot disappears wherever you place a building element. Having all that grass sticking up through the ground is going to be fucking annoying. Right, let's get some more logs. Let's go one wider. I totally should have picked up these sticks first, shouldn't I? What's up with that? Where are you, ramp? That's a roof. Ramp, ramp, ramp. Perfect. Yeah, I totally should have picked up these sticks first, shouldn't I? All right, we'll come back and get you in a minute. Let's make the place look a little bit more interesting, shall we? We'll put a modicum of effort in. Oh, we're out again. Appreciate it, Bigfoot. Yes, indeed. It does help us greatly. Let the YouTube overlords know we're here. Right, here we go. We've got all our sticks. If you're playing on a PvP server, one of the main reasons why it's a good idea to take your foundations up to at least metal, if you're not going to take it any more seriously by going all the way up to concrete, is because the twig and even the wood foundations are open underneath, so people can crawl in and actually shoot up from underneath. So bullets do go through floors. What is going on? What's it using for blunt? Or have we not used blunt at all? It's all been saw. Okay. Yeah. Then this is more long-term storage, and then we can put the bedroom upstairs. Okay. Okay. All right. More logs again. This is going to be the endless loop. Let's go and see if we can get any logs out of that pile. Yay. You're starving, Marvin, are you? Here, have some of this beef stew. Oh, wait, we've got a shitty tuna salad. Eat that. Yeah. At least that'll help with some of our vitamins as well. Holy Toledo. 137 peeps. Well, welcome, everyone. I'm honoured. Where'd you all come from? Good to see everyone. I think I'm going to have the kitchen on this side. And there's going to be a workbench on the other side with some wardrobes for storage. And then we'll put a bedroom with a little bit of extra storage for our own personal separate stuff. Don't do it with the saw, you pillock. You've got fucking scissors. And we are going to go with a pizza oven this time. This brick oven. Did it? Hand-built woodland-style hearth with just enough trophies to make you... Wait, is this a... Is this a cooking... Is this a cooking implement? Is that a reskinned oven? Okay, so no. According to AI, no. It's just decorative. Okay, then I guess we're just going to have to stay with the brick oven, and we're going to need everything that we'd usually need for brick stuff. Okay. Well, we're not far away from the cement factory anyway. Let's upgrade the floors to wood already. It's going to make placing shit easier. The mesh of the twig floors can get a little fucking annoying. Right, time for more logs again. Oh, can you fuck off? There you go. Right. Put you there. We kind of need to finish that to be able to work off of it, but we'll do that a little later. Oh, you can't actually upgrade it any further than that. I didn't realise. Okie dokie. Where'd the saw go? That's better. Okie dokie. More of the same, I guess. Let's grab you. I guess we can go to that small patch of forest though we were across the way. Oh. All right. Better. Come on, box. Play ball. Might as well get these out of the way as well. You have to have the stupid tool in your hands now. I don't remember it being like that in the past, but never mind. I guess it's an interesting little change. It keeps you from accidentally putting in durability from the wrong kind of tool. That's one thing that used to happen to me rather regularly. I'd have maybe like a bushman and a military shovel and a Thor on me, and I want to be putting in the durability from, or maybe I'd have like a bunch of throwaway knives. Like I want to put the sharp durability in from one of the knives, and then every so often I'd forget, you know, just on autopilot, just pressing Shift F, and then I'd realize a little too late that my saw is beyond fucking repair because it was taking it off of the saw and not one of the throwaway knives that I wanted. At least this way it avoids you fucking up a tool that you don't want to be taking durability off of. So it's a nice change. It's just annoying. It's a bit awkward having to get used to it after it having been the other way for so long. There you see, now I don't have to have it in my inventory, in my hands. It's the first thing available. What are you on? Why are you doing that? I had it in my poncho before. Yeah, okay, then it's got something to do with the poncho. I put it in my trousers. No. Put it in my jacket. Okay, so it depends on where it is. the bush. Come on, mate. Trying to run out of trees that are close enough. We can still get that one. That's why I turn the flag zone on, so I can see how far we can go. I can drag the box around inside the flag zone, but not outside of it. I always turn the zone on because I've dragged the box outside of the zone plenty of times when it was full of shit, and you have to fucking take it all out because you can only pick up a box that's got max 80 kilos in it, and then move the box to a location where you can drag it again, and then put all the shit back in again. What would have been nicer than then just straight up making it so that you can't move chests, or you can't pick up chests that have got that kind of a weight. They are planning to add a whatchamacallit, a drag function. If they haven't already, I don't remember. The last time I killed a puppet, I didn't look. But supposedly they are going to be adding a drag function where you can drag bodies, which includes puppets or down players or whatever. Just add the fucking drag function to a box. Yeah, so you go like that, and then you've got a drag here, and then he gets hold of it, and then you can move, but you move it slowly. That would be for chests that are over 80 kilos. That would actually be a useful addition, and totally feasible, plausible when you're looking at it from a realism standpoint. All right, maybe have it possible up to a certain weight, as you can put, I think, was it 520 kilos in a box? Moving half a ton just by dragging it isn't exactly realistic, but maybe allow that up to about, I don't know, 200, 250 kilos or so. Self-respecting man should be able to grab hold of a box and drag it along when it's got 200 kilos in it. It's always got to be one, isn't it? It's always got to be one. We're missing a solitary fucking log. Let's see if we can at least get ourselves to 10 likes, peeps. There's 230 of you watching, and we've got 4 likes right now. Like, I appreciate the eyeballs. A little bit of a assist on the likes would be greatly appreciated. Let the YouTube overlords know we're here. Kikoki. Right, so this will be the bedroom, then we'll have a little terrace. Oh, hang about. That's going to be right. Oh, no, that's the mandel. Okay. We'll get what we've placed upgraded to wood, either built or fully upgraded to wood, and we'll start putting some furniture in downstairs for chests and wardrobes and the like. We'll do the second floor with the bedroom after a server restart, so all the trees and whatnot come back in the area, so we don't have to faff around. Right now, all we need is a place to keep. All we need is a place to keep some materials, so that we can empty out the boxes in the car, so we have more space. What gets annoying, hey Ramen? The lack of wood. I'm just a lazy bastard. A lot of people will use the car. Like if I had a... Oh, the box spam. No, not really. Ever since they changed it, in the past, in one spot, you could have a damn near infinite number of boxes. All the boxes could take up the same space physically. But since they changed that, where you can't have any overlap, and they made shelves that are specifically made with slots where the boxes snap into place, you can make a nice organized wall of boxes. and then you see them up here, and then you can click through what you want to look at. I mean, you were able to see all of them up there and click through and look at it. It's just if you wanted to pick out a particular one, you'd either have to drag it from this menu here or physically find which one you wanted. Plus, you can name them. I tend to keep things organized. The way the boxes look at the moment is a bit of an aberration because we ran out of space, so I just started putting shit willy-nilly into wherever I had room, but we'll be fixing that soon enough. Actually, let's grab some of that, grab some metal. I'm not going to have enough metal, am I? What else do we need? Alright, so we need 5 logs and 8 planks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Oh, come on, start the fucking thing already, you weakling. You get these shelves and the boxes snap into place. That's nice and neat. You can fit 2 on each shelf, and they've got a half-size version. Just leave that there for now. We need 2 more metal if I want to make another box. Is there a car here? I don't think there's a car at this place, is there? No. Right, we could do with going to get some metal so we can make some more boxes. And we need some cement and gravel and bricks for that, so we can actually cook things. Let's take a little rest from this building. Go and get some metal so that we can make the boxes, so that we can actually store things and organize things. Hey gamer dude, welcome back mate. What do I want? I want more toolboxes. I think I left some more in here, or not? Yeah. Alright, that can go in there. So can that for now. And that. Right, we've got a little bit of extra space in the misc box. We can go and get some metal and some of the other stuff that we... Let's quickly grab some metal so we can make an extra box to put in the car, and then we'll go to the quarry to get some gravel, so we have a little for this and that, and we'll go to the cement factory for some cement as well. I think there's a couple of stacks of bricks at both the quarry and the cement factory, so we won't have to go to the brick factory for a handful of bricks. What can we leave? We can leave the food box behind, and then we'll have room for it. There we go. Put that there. Although if we just go... Let's do a nice little round. We'll go to the quarry. We'll get, like, I don't know, like three or four bags of gravel. We'll go to the cement factory, get 3 or 4 bags of cement. We'll go to the brick factory, collect up a couple dozen bricks, and then we'll go to the junkyard where we can get all the metal we want, and then some things we can even upgrade to metal if we want to. And we can do some of that on the way. Oh, I'm hungry and thirsty. Let's eat before we pass out, shall we? Here, have that. That should keep us going on this little excursion. And the quarry has got a couple of vehicle spawn points. We might get lucky and find a Leica we can pinch some pieces off of. Get a hood for this thing at last. I'll give that a 6.5 out of 10. Lots of nice flips, but we ended up sideways. Nearly there. There's a Rager in there. That's not what we want. There's usually another spot over here. Hello, Mr. Leica. Hopefully he's not locked. Holy shit, what was that? And it's locked. Great. Alright, no hood for us then. Let's get on with looting, shall we? Ooh, car battery. Yes, please. No, there's no point. It doesn't sell for much money, and it's not a quest item. Do you want to hurry up, mate? Don't lick your fingers. Disgusting person. Oh. Yeah, where did you go? No, you go in the top, mate. Oh, we're probably too heavy to go there. Oh, okay. Interesting. All right, let's grab some metal, make another box. We're going to have a hard time getting all the things that we want then, aren't we? Because the gravel and the cement are fucking heavy. How much metal do we need? 6, okay. Right, we'll grab a couple of bags of gravel, which is the main thing we came for. Mind you, I think there's pallets of bricks in another area as well. That's gravel. That's all gravel. Okay, maybe I'm misremembering. This is good enough. Could have sworn there was like the odd pallet of bricks strewn about here and there. Never mind. That's all we need, really. Just want to get that oven built. Next stop, cement factory. This is a nice area to build in as well. Or, well, no, sorry, a little bit further up. There's a nice little lake there. Is that a cruiser or a dirt bike? Dirt bike. You see? They've already got a little community going around the lake. It's also a nice place. They need to let us build into water a little more than you can already. Then you'd be able to build really cool places right on the river. And things like the compound walls, they should totally let you extend into the water. Then you could extend your compound walls out into the water, and then maybe have a door on either side, and then you could basically just come and go and have like a little dock place that you can pull your boat up next to. It would playing as a solo, keeping yourself hidden, it would make things a lot easier. Like especially that lake that river that you're talking about up here. Yeah, there's a perfect little fucking island. Yeah, where if you were to place it well, and you could build across water, you could put something in here, yeah, where you have compound walls that extend across that little bit of the, what do you call it, the branch of the river, yeah, and then you could come in here with the boat, and from this road, depending on where you build it, you'd be relatively sheltered because there's forest here, and you can see in, but who's really, like, realistically, such a small percentage of people are actually observant to, like, you know, to find things. From this road, you definitely wouldn't see anything because of the forest. From here, the terrain is undulating enough that you wouldn't see it. From up here, you're far enough away to not see it. Same thing here, the forest is dense enough and you're far enough away that you wouldn't see it. You'd basically be damn near perfectly hidden, and you can come and go on the boat. I've always wanted to do a boat wipe where the base is more built around me getting around on a boat, exactly in a place like that. It's just the limitations of what you can and can't build on or near or into water keep you from pulling off some really interesting things. We need to go to the cement factory. Yo, what the hell, game? Jesus Christ. That was weird. What would be epic? I've mentioned this before. Is if they let us make floating foundation pieces. Yeah, they could. You could the what is it? The recipe could be using a whole slew of different things. There's a number of ways that you could get around it, but they could add something like a plastic barrel. Well, they wouldn't even really have to add it. They've already got plastic barrels hanging around all over the show. They're just decorative terrain items. If they made that into an item that you could pick up, you could have like have a recipe using, I don't know, a dozen or so long sticks, a bunch of rope, and then 4 of those barrels, and then you'd get the same size foundation as you normally place on land. It just, you have to place it on water. I mean, then the possibilities would be really fucking endless. Then you could feasibly have you could have a base out by the edge of the fucking map border on water and come and go with the boat. Then people would never see you if they don't happen to fly over that way with a plane. Imagine putting a base right slap bang in the corner over here. Yeah, you're easily way far enough away from the coast of that island, which people barely ever go to anymore because there's no bunker there, that you'd be out of render distance. So even if they were on that island, they wouldn't be able to see you. Now that they've got the seaplane again, yeah, you've got options of getting in and out. You could use the seaplane or one of the boats. And raiding one of those things would be really fucking interesting. Having to do everything standing from a boat or shooting from a plane. But that's probably why they'll never add something like that, because anything that even comes close to being difficult to raid, they patch out. Whenever sweaty PvP raiders, and I don't say that in a derogatory way, it's just a fact that there are people that put a hell of a lot of effort and, you know, skill into doing PvP stuff and coming up with interesting builds and ways around people raiding you. Yeah, but when those dudes came up with a whole bunch of different methods, like spamming pillars around your flag and upgrading them all the way to concrete and building Troy walls in a certain way to minimize the amount of damage that can pass through from the C4 or the TNT or whatever. Whenever anyone comes up with any decent kind of a build, regardless of how convoluted and difficult it might be to do in game because of the amount of materials needed and the amount of time it would take you, whenever they fucking find something that's comes close to making it slightly more difficult for people to raid, they just fucking patch it out. Like you can't, and what I mean by pillar spam is, for those that aren't familiar, so like, imagine this metal pole is your flag. Yeah, all you have to do, well, all you had to do is take your wall and then basically spam walls around it. Yeah, so you place one, and that you don't place it down and make a wall. It's just, you just place it as a plain pillar. You place it and you upgrade it to concrete, and then you just place dozens and dozens and dozens around the flag. Yeah, you pack it full, and then no one can get to your flag. They'd literally have to blow through. They'd literally have to use dozens of TNT to blow a bunch of the pillars away to be able to see to the flag to do an overtake on it. And when that became relatively widespread, then they changed the building system to not allow you to place the blueprint so close to one another. Like, let us have a bit of fucking fun already. Are you going to give us a couple of NPCs or no? I hear laughing boy. Where are you, laughing boy? There he is. We might as well go through this place if we jumped out the car. You never know, we might find something interesting. Just a puppet. I was kind of hoping we might see a tier 4 or tier 5 NPC like we did the other day. guess we're just going to have to shove it in here. We don't have room anywhere else at the moment. Right. Let's shove off to the brick factory. Get a couple dozen bricks. And then we'll fill up our box as much as we can carry of metal, and then we'll go home and carry on. Let's go this way. You never know, we might get lucky and find a hood for the car at the junkyard as well. I was going the right way. Idiot. There was a Volkswagen there the other day. There's a couple of good vehicle spawn points here too. Nothing here. And we've got a fountain that we need to interact with for the other quest. So we can get that while we're here. Yeah. Rager. Right, next stop, brick factory. give that a 7.5 out of 10. It's a person. It's an actual human being. Haven't seen one of those in ages. Hybrid. PvE, PvP. There are PvP zones, but the majority of the map is PvE. Bear with me a sec. I got a notification from my bank and it's 4:30 in the morning. What's going on? Oh, my Netflix subscription. Right, bricks ahoy. We don't need many. I'm literally just going to get a couple dozen so that we can make the oven, maybe a second oven. I might have two, I don't know. We need to save room, well, weight capacity for the metal that we still need to pick up. What's that? 10, it's nearly 20. Oh, come on. That'll do. Right, let's go to junkyard, get some metal, and hopefully we come across a hood for the car as well. Well, come to think of it, we're probably not finding anything here because that person probably came from this direction. They were walking from this from that direction. Right, junkyard and then a home. Plus, no puppets or NPCs spawned while we were there. They probably just came from here. And the respawns were still on cooldown. Right, our favourite place on the map. That's what repair kits are for. It's always good to have an extra front bumper. Kind of surprised we haven't lost the one that's on there right now. And that's full. Right, I guess we're going to have to dump everything in here. We just got to keep checking to see whether we can put it in. As we're getting close to the weight limit. Bits. No likelihood yet. Some of the little niche things they changed is a little annoying. Like you, especially for like a starting player, it was nice. Here, you were damn near guaranteed, as long as the place had like reset and the loot had respawned, you'd basically be guaranteed to find ammo either here at the base of the car or at the base of the other one in the crusher on the other side or on the top there. Now, I barely ever see it. Between the NPCs and the puppets and all of the shit that you can find here, if you don't leave with a pistol holster with an improvised pistol, at least an improvised pistol in it, an improvised rifle, an improvised bag, an improvised water container, if you haven't found something else, improvised bulletproof vest, and a whole slew of other things, then you're doing it wrong. Even on low loot servers, this place is basically a damn near guarantee that you can walk in with nothing and walk out fully prepped to take the island on. That's why it's my favorite spot. And the area is so big, if you go through and loot everything a little bit more thoroughly than I am now, but you basically do both rows of the cars on the ground and then you do all of the rows of the cars over there, and you go through and you organize your shit, and then you do the warehouse and maybe a couple of the points along, and then you move over to the warehouse and you do that fully. By the time you get finished with that, this is respawned and you're far enough away that it will respawn. So if you don't come across something you need on the first go around, they just come back and start over. Yeah, you spend like an hour and a half getting yourself set up here and you're golden. And depending on what the loot settings are, there's a number of military crates scattered about. You might come across a gun, or you might come across a decent bag, or you might come across whatchamacallit? Bulletproof vest. It's peak SCUM Island, this place. Yeah, it's too heavy now. Oh no, it was being awkward. Okay, that's still good. Oh, hang about. Why isn't this... I just realised something. It's not adding to... Oh, it just took a while for it to update. Okay, my bad. Never mind, I didn't say anything. For a minute there, I thought it was bugged out. It was just slow on the uptake. And they've tried to nerf the place a couple of times over the years by changing the loot spawns, changing the balance of things, but they haven't been able to do enough to it over the years to keep it from being a peak spot. Trying to enjoy a nice refreshing drink. Motherfucker has to come and butt in. Arsehole. Yeah, did they add the drag mechanic yet? No, they didn't. Where did I leave the car over there? Where the fuck did I park? I'm going crazy. I left it over there. The sound's completely bugged out as well. That dude was firing a gun and all I heard was these weird clashing sounds. Saw the tracers coming from his gun. There was an NPC there. Loot goblin! Loot goblin! I haven't seen one of those in fucking forever. What a load of poo! Erica would be happy to see that one, but I'm not. Let's reload. That's our first loot goblin on this server, at least. I haven't really seen any yet. It's a shame it was such a shit one. Right now, even the building one would have been better, to be honest. The one with the toolbox and bolts and nails and all that kind of shit. We could have put that to use building the place, building the house. Yeah, don't get me wrong, it's a useful bag because you get everything you need to fish from the get-go. You don't have to hunt around for stuff. It's just right now I'm not really interested in fishing. Some rounds for our gun or some building materials would have been a lot more useful. Yeah, they've done a hotfix since. They've done a hotfix since with them reworking the missions. They found a number of bugs. I remember seeing in the Icarus Updates channel, one of the devs posted that they were aware about it, and then about an hour later that they're working on it on experimental branch, and then a little bit later that they'd already pushed a possible fix on experimental branch, and about an hour later they had the actual hotfix. So are we okay. Harley found a door for their Rager, but they're unable to pull it out because containers like to bug out if someone else has searched it before you and it hasn't reset. Yeah. No, because the whole reason why I search the piles the way that I do is a number of them, like this one in particular. You can search the pile from the top and the bottom. Yeah, so that grouping, yeah, that we're searching down there is the bottom part of the stack. So you have to search it from there to see that. When you search it from the top, you see something different. Like this one, I think this one over here, and that one over there. You can search, if you search it from the top and you search it from the bottom, you get different things. This is an old bug, but it used to be that if you pull the item out onto the floor, it would pop out, but it doesn't even do that anymore. Right, right, we tried being helpful, but we were unsuccessful. Let's finish up going through the warehouse. We'll never know where our next yellow screwdriver is going to come from. There are some where it just won't give it to you regardless of where you're searching it from. Sometimes you can get lucky, but recently, more often than not, you're just not gonna get it. It's locked up. If someone else, well, not just if someone else, if you've searched the container and then you go back to it to search it again before it resets, a lot of times it locks up and you can't get anything from it. And in the grand scheme of things, that's a relatively new bug. Like, that started happening maybe a little over a year ago. Maybe, yeah, maybe like a year and a half ago. Before that, you wouldn't get that kind of issue. Hey, see? What did I tell you? You never know where your next yellow screwdriver is going to be coming from. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. No! It's fucking stuck. Oh, thank God for that. could do with getting some food in us. We've got everything we need to make hamburgers. It's the main reason why I want to get the oven made. And we've got the cake book, so we can make bread. And I've got frying pans, and we'll be able to make hamburgers. And we're good to go. Oh, wait, speaking of foods, it'd be a good idea to grab a fridge. I doubt we have room for it in any of our boxes. We already littered that full of stuff. We're not gonna get a fridge in there anytime soon. That's basically full. So is that. We might get one in the bottom of this if we put some of this crap in another box. That might be enough room for it. We put that in here. Let's repair the car before we carry on, shall we? Poor thing's seen better days. All right, that'll do. We'll go through some of the garages in the town here on the way back. Maybe we come across a fridge. And we'll go through the garages here as well. Or, no, what is it? I mean here. I know I saw at least 2 yesterday. I just don't remember where the hell we saw them. I think one was in Zagoria Town with the goat statue. This place. Now that we've got some screwdrivers, I think we'll go through this police station. Fingers crossed we get some cards. We've got NPCs. Go on, go after him. Not me. I need a blunt instrument. I keep forgetting to kill the puppets with the blunt tool. That's what our mission is. Does that count? It doesn't. You have to have a blunt tool. That's why I was carrying the Crowbar. All right. Time to go check out the police station. And we should probably check the workshops as well. Hopefully it's yellow screwdriver day. I wouldn't mind taking that chainsaw. We've already got one. It is a quest item, but we've got nowhere to put it. This is exactly why I want to get the fucking base done with a bunch of boxes and some wardrobes, so we can empty out all of the extra stuff. We'll keep a couple of each thing that we normally carry with us to do the missions. And things like the armory box and the miscellaneous box and the mechanic box, we can almost completely empty.
Contact. Better set up and check weapons.
Took you long enough to take aim, mate. Where's your friend?
Movement nearby. Eyes up. Take cover!
These guys are terrible. Is there another one? No, that was it. Oh, we haven't got one of those yet. Now we do. Come on. Secret bunker card. There's a safety pin here somewhere. You got one, mate? No, of course not. Hmm. Hey, T-Mac. Welcome back, mate. All right, we'll get some gas and then we'll make our way home. Finish what we started. There's a Leica, but it's got no fucking hood on it. Time to go home. Long weekend? How's that? Oh wait, let me have a look. August the 1st in Hungary is a holiday, but it's Saturday. What have you guys got going on that makes it a long weekend? I'm not familiar with most of the national holidays in Hungary, and my colleagues' provincial holiday. Okay, cool. May August 20th is a holiday here because of it's a national holiday. But that's it. Okay. Yeah. I thought I'm missing something. I thought I'd double check it because I'm really not familiar with what the holidays are in Hungary, other than a couple of key ones. And more often than not, they don't say anything. Like we'll have a long weekend where we get the Friday or the Monday off, and then come Monday night when I start work, you know, when I would go to start work, they're like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "Well, no one told me it's a fucking day off." Hey, Mr. Sanson. Yes, indeed, it would help us greatly. We are oh so close to hitting the 1,000 mark. Smash that subscribe and that like button. Let the YouTubes know that we're here. Okay, I getcha. Right, home sweet home. Need to chop that up. Oh, that's 4. There we go. Latest gamer dude, appreciate you stopping by, mate. You have a good night. No, we're not getting that in there. We just have to chuck that in there for now. Okay. So we need you. We need toolbox, dirt, and the bricks. I don't have a fucking shovel, do I? Oh, wait, no, I've got the military shovel somewhere. I need to grab that. Here we are. Lovely jubbly. We have an oven. Let's put a shelf here so we can better organize our food. Where are you? Should we put a big one? Let's put a big one. Like so. What are these things like? It's a bench, stool, table. How big is this? Hey, Crazy. Welcome back, darling. Long time no see. How you doing? Indeed. We're slumming a little until the Icarus update. Oh yeah. Of course we don't have any more fucking logs. Why would we have more logs? Why on earth would we have more logs? Wait a minute, I want to get the food box over here. I wanted to finish that so I could put the food box on it. But we ran out of logs. Is this thing... Is that log pile respawned yet? It has, lovely. Right, there we go. Let's grab the food box. Like this. I mean, playing wise, it's still all the same. They've just added a whole bunch of content. A handful of certain bugs have been fixed, but puppets aren't as bad as they used to be. The bows are marginally better than they were. There's a bunch of stuff that they are constantly fixing. It's still same old scum. Where's the cake book? I had the fucking cake book. Or wait, do I not have... I don't have any recipes learnt. Stews. I know I picked up the cake book already. Maybe it's in the miscellaneous box. I always grab the cake book because we want to be able to make bread to make hamburgers and cheeseburgers. There's no cake book in there either. What the fuck? Right, you can go there from now. Yeah. We'll chuck these on the shelves. We're going to have a lot of... We're going to have a lot of work with these to go through and organise. So we might as well leave them there. Armory. It's not in there either. It's not in there either. Generator, we can leave. I'm going to need that for power. And it's not in there either. That's rather disappointing. I could have sworn we picked up a fucking cake book. Thankfully, we've got some more MREs. Where's the closest place we can go to basically guarantee a book? There isn't really anything, is there? I mean, the school in each of the towns has got a possibility, but not exactly guaranteed. We might as well make it. We might as well swing by Samobor. If we're gonna want to be able to cook, we need the books. We'll go to the high school. We only put a handful of things in there and things that are actual armory quest items. The rest can stay in here. I want to hold on to the 45s because we're using those. Get some M9s in there. The hunter can go in as is. And we should have one more lock somewhere. At least one more. Right, so we've got general, armory, hunter, mechanic, medic, and then we've still got space for more. And we'll chuck that in there right now. And we already have an extra box when we need it. Do we have another lock somewhere? Yeah. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What the fuck is up with my monitor? I've literally only been awake for like 5 hours. Ergo, the computer's only been on for 5 hours and it wants to do its fucking panel protect right now. Stupid OLED. It's the second time it's done it out of order now. We had the same thing happen the other day. After about 8 hours of it being on, it wanted to do the panel protect when it's only supposed to be doing it every 16 hours. Now again, it's only been on for like 5, maybe 6 hours, and then boom, it goes off again. Well, at least I can see what I'm doing from the OBS preview. Right, we're just gonna have to chill and chat until my monitor comes back to life again. Bloody thing. I'm going to have to get into the flow of running the panel protect before streaming regardless, just so that it doesn't happen like this at random times when it's not really supposed to. Well, we've got the bare bones of what we wanted. We've got a base, we've got a place to put all of our extra shit. We've just got to continuously work at upgrading and expanding it. I chopped up a bunch of those planks. I want some more kitchen cabinets over in that corner. Hopefully we'll come across a fridge or two while we're off looking for the cookbooks. I'll probably put like we'll just role play the rest of it out. We'll maybe put a little bit of a dining area with a table and some chairs and some cabinets, and we can put some of the trophies up on the wall there. And then when we get to that, eventually on the second floor where the kitchen is, above that will be the bedroom, and then above where we are right now will just be open, and it'll just be like a little open air terrace above. Nothing special, just a little hidey hole for our goodies. Quick and dirty. And we've got a place where we can craft ammo. Well, one thing would be nice to do before we head out, if we have all the bits we need, make the door opener. Upgrade the door so that we can put the door opener on it, and then we don't have to keep getting out of the car to open the door. Have I still got coffee? Oh, I do. Look at that. Glorious. But getting back to the how is it to play thing, and that one of the things that they've changed with in their big sweeping optimization improvement is they've changed the way that the game, like, it would seem to the core how certain things are spawned in and how it syncs between the client and the server. And now you get the little, you know, when you're just driving along or you're running along and then you get like a little bit of a lag spike, which would normally indicate a player in the area, or you know, or some puppets in the area, where you get a bit of a lag spike because there's that little synchronization thing going on. You get that all the time. You get that in a bunch of places. Whenever it goes to spawn an animal in, spawns some puppets in, spawns an NPC in, you come across a player, anything. You're going along and you keep getting these fucking lag spikes. And depending on how much it's loading in, sometimes they can be pretty significant lag spikes. And it happens all the time. And they say they've optimized the game. Yeah. If that's optimization, I'm a fucking monkey. Come on, hurry up, monitor. I haven't built down here before. I've built near here, slightly further to the north, in the snow, but not down here. I really wish I'd done more research before getting this monitor. Hey Jay, welcome back, mate. You're gonna have to put up with a little bit of SCUM ASMR for a few more moments. My monitor decided it needs to do its panel protect. We're nearly there though. Should be over any minute, any moment. There we go. It's alive. It's alive. Let's make ourselves a door opener. Where are you? We need all of that. Let's get some tape. We need some metal. We need some bolts. Wire. What else? Oh, I didn't pick up any fucking things, did I? Any wire cutters? You Egypt. I need it for that as well. We should be able to... Let's get the door upgrade out of the way at least. So we can actually put it on. We need some bolts, toolbox. Bolts, toolbox. All right. And we're going to need a bit more metal once we get the wire cutters. We should be able to find a pair of wire cutters in one of the warehouses down in the town just below us. Hopefully. Got a screwdriver. It's a good start. Oh, and there's a server restarting coming. Which is actually good for us, because then we'll be able to get on with some more of the building. The trees will be respawning. And we'll be able to cut them down again. Carry on doing some building once we get back. Come on. Give some fucking wire cutters. And restart. Great. They just put out another update. Oh, that was Gamer Dude and he left. The Icarus dudes just put out another update. We have located another few mission progression bugs. Live wire, if Wolfpack is killed before the objective is reached. Offender, mission not progressing past first objective. Relics, soldiers not spawning at the lab. Nexus, mutations not spawning inside lab. Courier, soldiers not spawning during escort. Investigating now. Oh, and then they updated again about 20 minutes later. Dev news. Turns out this is a much deeper problem affecting a lot of missions on the Prometheus map. We found a fix and a build is now underway. We're looking at around 4 or 5 hours before it's deployed to the experimental branch. So they're looking into it. And what was that? That was at 3:45. So for little over 2 hours ago. So in a couple of hours they'll have a version up on experimental branch, and then there's always a bunch of people that jump straight on it, play testing, test to see if the fix works. If it does, about an hour after they push experimental branch, they'll push another hot fix, and then that'll be done. I know I keep repeating myself about it, but it's one of those things that, you know, I can be a bit cynical and a bit critical of devs in certain situations, because there are times when they really do things that are completely illogical and just straight up bad. But like I always say, I'll give credit where credit is due, and Rocketworks over the years has most certainly improved a hell of a lot, and they've definitely learnt from their mistakes, and they just keep getting better and better. They're constantly optimizing the shit out of the game, updating and improving things, and if there's an issue that they're the cause of, you'll be damn sure that they'll be on top of it, and not like the way they used to be, yeah, where there'd be a significant bug or issue in the game for weeks, potentially even a month at a time, because of holiday or this, that, and the other. Now, if they have an update coming out around a holiday time, then they'll have someone on duty that can hotfix shit. Yeah, if they have to push an update that they're ready with just before a holiday, they'll make sure that there's someone available to do this kind of stuff, pushing things to experimental branch and making hotfixes live. Come on, give me a pair of fucking wire cutters already. When we don't need them, then every other box has got wire cutters in it. Now I actually need some, and we can't find any. That's just a house. That's just a house. All right, well, we'll go to Samabor. Let's empty this shit. We'll go to Samabor. We'll get what we want to get there with the books so that we can cook what we want to cook. And then hopefully along the way we come across some wire cutters, and then when we come home, we can finish making the door opener. It doesn't really make any odds if we do it now or when we come back. Let's not waste time. Make sure our tyres last longer. Please don't be locked. Please don't be locked. It's locked. Of course it's locked. Of course someone that came along thinking they're going to play the game weeks ago, locked it, never came back to finish fucking building it, and the lock is just going to sit there until it disappears. Whoa, that was a close one. I nearly went fucking full on that fence. That would have been a painful collision. One thing I've only seen one of since I've started playing this new update, playing here or anywhere else, and that's Mutant Ball 1. When I was on LDR, I spawned in next to the town in the south. What is it? Zaton. I parachuted in, landed next to the cemetery, and there was a mutant boar right in front of me. And since then, I haven't seen a single one. Mutant deer, we've seen plenty now, but boar, I've only seen one the whole time. I completely forgot about this mission. And I completely forgot about the fucking blunt tools mission as well, didn't I? I don't have a crowbar on me anymore. Well, maybe we get lucky and we find a crowbar in the hardware store. No, no crowbar. Right, time for books. After we're done out here. What do you want, love? Hmm? What do you want? I wonder if that counts as a blunt instrument. It is a wooden sword. It's not like it's going to be very sharp, is it? Let's see. Oh, bollocks. We completed that. We just never made it back to A0 to hand it in. Ah, that's annoying. We've got one more phone booth. Yeah, here we go. Let's see if killing puppets with this wooden sword counts. It does. Takes forever to kill them, but it counts. That's the phone booths done. Right. Now we go and get our books. Cake! That's exactly what we want. Drinks. Pizza. Pasta. Barbecue. Another barbecue. Casseroles. Another pizza. Stews. So we basically got soups and what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's soups and something else. I can't remember what the other one is. Soups and something else that we're missing. Then we have the entire set. Casseroles we have. Drinks we have. Drinks. There's soup. I think it's like sweets or desserts or something like that. I can't remember. Another soup. Another drinks. Rice. Rice. Yeah. Okay. Well, we've got the entire set. We can fuck off now. That's all we wanted. Right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's all of them. Lovely. Chuck all of that in there. We'll deal with it when we get home. Any Leicas? Let's go check out the other parking lot that spawns vehicles. Sometimes maybe we get lucky and find a Leica hood. Glorious. And it's not locked. I'm taking all the lights as well. We've got a big and a small generator. And we've got plenty of electrician's tools. We'll be able to make some lights in the base as well. Can you stop? Can you stop that? Can you stop? Thank you. Stop. Stop. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Let's go home and put all of this to work, shall we? Cook some bread, make some cheeseburgers, put some lights up. Ouch. We didn't find a pair of wire cutters yet, did we? We're definitely going to need that for the lights if we want to make some. That's a 3.5. 3.5 out of 10. That was pitiful. Out the way, dear. We'll poke around the factory. Hopefully we find a pair of wire cutters. Come on, is it too much to ask to get a sodding pair of wire cutters? Laughing boy again. Oh yeah. Come on, I just want wire cutters for Christ's sake. I think Laughing Boy's up there. Yeah. He's in that corridor. Give me anything but a pair of pliers. A shitty pair, but a pair nonetheless. We should be able to repair that. Let's get a lighter as well, because I'm always making a fire drill to light the oven. I'll have that. All right. Let's bugger off, shall we? We have everything we need. As long as we can repair that pair of pliers or wire cutters, we'll be fine. We can repair them, can't we? Yeah. Only to 50%, but it's better than nothing. Oh, wait, I have to get out first, don't I? Almost wetting a drink. Forgot about that bridge. Oh. I'm smashing the button, wondering why nothing's happening. I only put a battery in one of them, didn't I? We got a nice full battery, that'll do. Lovely. Okie dokie. Let's put some lights up so we can actually see. What have we got? Gas lamp, wall-mounted gas lamp, wall-mounted improvised electric. Are there any woodland versions of anything? Any lights? Woodland wall-mounted electric lamp. Excuse me, sorry, I didn't quite reach the mute button. Oh. Woodland electric. Ah, it's a ceiling light. Okay, not that one. Wall mounted. It's rather unfortunate that it's basically fixed where you have to put it. Why can't it let us put it wherever we want on the fucking wall? Why does it have to be one of these snap items? I don't get their choices on certain things sometimes. I honestly don't. What does it really fucking matter? Oh, we need the things for that as well. Okay. Dun 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 dun. We want you. Where are you, Hunter? There you are. Oh, excuse me. And we're going to need some metal. Get the lights out. That's exactly why we brought them. We'll get that. Electrician's toolkit. What else do we need? Wire. Metal. We've got metal, wire, boom. Huh? There we go. Alright, where's the mechanic? Might get away with just having another one of those here. Yeah, that's alright. That's more than enough. On this side at least. I mean, I wouldn't mind having a wall one over here. But then we'll just go with the normal wall one, if it'll still let us put it up there. And we need another light. Oh, it just lights up the shelf. I kind of like the look of that, to be quite honest. It's got vibes. Yeah, I'm going to put one behind the other one as well. All right, let's see what rugs we got. Woodland pelt rug. What do we need for that? What does this look like? Okay, and this one, woodland patterned rug. Woodland woven rug. I think we'll just go with a woven here. Yeah, that looks all right. And we need 2 animal skins. We'll get some shitty ones. They're all at 100%. Take that one. I prefer the look of that. We'll leave it. We'll leave it now. I'll chuck you in there. All right, let's get back to putting a roof on this place and getting the kitchen up and running so we can cook. We're going to want some lights over there as well, aren't we? And we've got more of these. We'll try out the wall version of the woodland one in the kitchen. Oh, we need a small log and some metal. Not really too impressed with that one, but it's there now, so we'll leave it. I mean, it's not that it doesn't look all right. It's just the amount of light it gives. I'm not exactly impressed by, but whatever. Right, kitchen. Let's put some of the woodland stuff in. I want a kitchen basin, so I want to see what that looks like. Put that right there. We need some stones, some metal, some some metal, some bolts, some toolbox, another log, and 2 planks. Let's go and get another couple more small logs. We're going to need it for the other ones as well, I take it. Oh, stones. Idiot. Right, that should do. It's got quite a large inventory. Looks nice. Right, and then we'll put single drawer. These things don't snap to one another. We need some more planks. Put in a corner piece. Where are you? Corner. Oh, they do. We've just been doing it wrong. Right, we've got plenty of counter space there. We can put a couple of fridges along there. This generator's going to easily be within range, isn't it? We're already at 300 watts with it. Oh, no, it's just outside of range. Okay, well, we'll scooch that over a bit then. Scooch, scooch, scooch. That'll do. And we need a bit of metal. And nails. Hey, Duncan. Welcome back, mate. Right, we're going to need some meat. Let's grab Mr. Wolf. We'll take some guts. We'll probably make some sausages as well. Sausages! Hey, Womble. Welcome back, mate. Yes, indeed. Thank you very much, mate. It helps us to no end. Where on earth did I put the pans? There they are. We've got one pan, we've got two pan. What do you mean ignition? Oh, I put the fucking lighter away, didn't I, idiot? Right, light. Let's chop Mr. Wolf up. Alright, we want to make some bread. Bicarb. We're going to need some yeast. Where did I put the yeast? Oil, sugar. Yeast. I'm going to want barbecue and cake book. Right. Oven. Bread. Yes. Oh yeah, animal fat. Oh. We've already got some. And the milk. Oh, where the fuck did I put the milk? There we go. And we've got water. Salt, animal fat, sugar, bicarb, yeast, and flour. There we go. It's not even going to take that long. And then while we wait, we'll get some sausages on the go. We're going to want our mustard, salt, pepper, guts, and meat. Salt, pepper, mustard, and the guts. they're not nowhere near as good as they used to be, but it's good to fill a quick void. Okie dokie. Ooh, 19 uses. That's rather good. Alright, now we go for the cheeseburger. Cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup, mayo, bread, and we're going to need some more wolf meat. It didn't use up the cheese. Or did I take 2 bits of cheese out? Let's see. Cheeseburger, add cheese, salt, pepper, ketchup, mayo, bread, and meat. Oh, I must have taken 2 out. Okay, my bad. Alright, we'll put the extra bread in there for now. Pick up all of that crap. Put the rest of this away while we're waiting. I do rather like the cooking system where if you cook something to perfection, then you learn the recipe and you don't have to grab the book anymore. And this is why I love cheeseburgers so much. Yeah, 8 of 8 uses, 261 calories per use. So that's like 1800 calories in one cheeseburger. Yeah. See, I've put the book away. Yeah, the cake and the barbecue book. Or wherever they are. I don't have them in my inventory. Yeah, now if I go to cook something, oven, see, the bread is there. Or if I go to the pan, yeah, now the cheeseburger and the grilled sausage is there. Even though I'd normally need the barbecue book to cook those. That's one of the other reasons why it's a good idea, wherever possible, if you're cooking something decent, cook it with all the optional ingredients, oil or not. Yeah, so many people complain about oil, using oil and putting fat in the recipes when it's optional. It's not optional if you don't want to have to carry the fucking books around. If you don't mind having the books around all the time and you want to absolutely, you know, min-max and manage your macros and not have too much fat on your system, yeah, cook everything without oil and without fat, and then always have to get the books out. You do you. But if you want to make it easy on yourself and you know you're going to have a character over a long period of time, just cook everything with all of the optional ingredients. Don't give too much of a shit about all of your min-maxing with fat here and fat there. It's going to go through your system anyway. Yeah. Then you're more, even if the whatchamacallit, even if the optional ingredients are shit, it doesn't matter. Put it in. As long as, yeah, even if you've got something that's only like 5%, put it in. The higher your cooking skill, the less that matters as well anyway. You can't, with your cooking skill, you can get to a point where you can literally cook with rotten meat and still get something that's edible. So just cook it. Get your cooking skill high, and always use as many ingredients as possible so that you learn the recipes as soon as possible. Now, if I was out and about and I run out of food and I happen to come across a frying pan and I find a grill, yeah, I'll just slap down a fucking campfire, put the grill on it, put the frying pan on the grill, and then I can make whatever the fuck I want. Because I won't need the books. I'll have a bunch of recipes learned, and then I've got way more options open to me. Yeah, and now I've got almost 4,000 calories worth of foods on me. That's one thing I wanted to. That's one thing I wanted to do when I was playing SCUM on the regular. When the meat grinder was still a thing, and they first introduced the cooking, I wanted to cook through and cook literally every single one of the recipes so that I had all of the things learned. And then whenever we want to do anything, you don't have to worry about the books anymore. And then all of that knowledge goes over the subsequent wipes. As long as it's not a full wipe where you're forced to start a new character. Yeah, if it's just a partial wipe where the map is being wiped or the money and whatnot. Yeah, if it's only a partial and all of your characters stats are being carried over, those are included. So if you know you're going to be playing in a certain place for a long time, and you know they only do partial wipes unless it's forced by the devs, but that's getting rarer and rarer now. If they only do partial wipes, you're safe, so to speak, because you don't have to keep relearning them over and over and over again. Where did I put the bread? Did I put the bread back in the food box? I could have sworn we put the bread in one of these cabinets. Oh, we did. Which one are you? Woodland cabinet. Oh, the end one. Okay. Another oven over there would be nice. Then we could put pots on those, and we can cook soups and pasta and stews and drinks over there, and we can potentially make 2 oven things at the same time. Then we've got all of our bases covered. Oh, you might as well get it out of the way now. We brought enough bricks with us, didn't we? Where are you? Brick oven. gravel, cement. What else do we need? 1 metal, 6 bricks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Metal. We need some sand. And toolbox. There we go. We can put the pots on there. Let's get the drinks out. Did I pick up any coffee? I don't think I picked up any coffee. Drinks. We've got cocoa. Oh, there it is. Coffee. We should have some cream as well somewhere. Cream. The milk. Where did the milk go? Milk. Sugar. Not oven. Pot. Coffee espresso con panna. Get some water, get some milk, get some cream, sugar, and coffee. Boom. I mean, it's not as open-ended as something like Project Zomboid, where you can basically just slap things together willy-nilly, and each of the different items has got certain stats which will add to the end result food. Yeah, you're a little bit more locked in with fixed recipes, but you can still do a hell of a lot here. Now, that's perfectly cooked. Yeah, so I can go ahead and put the food book, the drinks book away, and now I'll always be able to make espresso whenever I want it. I think we'll put another one of those lights over on that wall. We've got coffee. You can go in there. We still need rope, metal, and a light. Put the rope over here, didn't I? Right. Let's get some more of these down, shall we? What were they? Animal skin. We've got plenty of that. So nails, toolbox, log, planks, rope, and some more skins. Right, so we just need a bit of wood. Sun's going to be coming up soon, then we'll be able to see what we're doing. We might as well get back to building the rest of the base and upgrading everything now that the trees have respawned. We can cut them down again. Let's get these out of the way first, shall we? Right, have we got anything else in here? Oh, the roof. And we're going to need some more logs for that. It most certainly is. That everything up to wood at least? Oh yeah. Well, you see it crumble away, but then it just falls away, period, instead of just sitting there. So annoying. Right, what other things can we get going? We've got, let's make the deer skull trophy. We've unlocked it, we might as well. See, this, we're free to place wherever we want. Why can't they just make the fucking lights the same way? Why do you have to have it fucking click in the middle of the wall? Let me put it where I want. What if I want it a little higher so that the light falls in a better way? Alright, and we need a deer or some bucks. We've got deer. Let's just do deer. It's not going to look any different one way or the other, is it? Yo, what's going on? Why won't it let me build it? Oh, it has to be a buck head. It was just showing the icon of a buck head without the antlers. I thought it was a doe. Do we have a buck? We have a buck head. Oh, wait a minute. They look similar. Okay. I was confusing one for the other. There we go. Lovely jubbly. Our first bit of Master Hunter drip for the cabin. And this table looks cool. Not €10 cool. Because that's part of the Woodland Furniture Pack DLC. It's cool, but it's not €10 cool. Smaller skin packs. Smaller skin packs, I think, should probably top out somewhere around, like, somewhere between $3 and $5. Maybe $5. Yeah, and if they brought it down to that price, then I reckon a hell of a lot more people would actually buy them. But they priced them at a point where you can basically get a whole decent other game for the price at the cost of that fucking DLC. And now there's more and more and more of them. And it looks like that's the slope that we're on, that they're going to keep doing that in the future. They need to bring the price down and way more people would buy them. It's just it's another one of those things. I mean, I talk about it just about every fucking stream. How many times can you go over it, really? It's like beating a dead cat. They're the ones that said, oh no, we're not going to go down the road of DLCs. 12 DLCs later. Oh no, we're not going to do that at all. Oh no, of course you don't need it. It's thematic stuff. Yeah, if you want to do a kitchen, Yeah, you've got the... Oh no, that's base building DLC. Are there no included kitchen parts? No way. I thought there was a baseline, like a vanilla included in the game load of kitchen parts. Okay, that's kind of shit. If you want a kitchen of any kind, then you're going to have to, at minimum, buy the base building DLC. But for everything else, for things like the table and the bench and the rugs and the what have you, that's all in the game. That it's going to look really, really basic. Like, you've got that wooden table and you've got a bench that's, you know, bog standard fucking... the wooden bench that you've seen at every fucking beer festival. Yeah, they do that for the most part. Like 90% of the stuff does exist in the base game. It's just the DLCs add extra interesting things. Hey Yos, welcome back, mate. What do we need for a boar skin rug? Boar head. What does this look like? Yeah, let's put Mr. Boar at the front entrance, shall we? I wouldn't mind having a bear there, but I don't think I have a bear head. Boar. And a skin. And the best bit, where are we again? We're in forest. Let me just get up my animal baits spreadsheet. Forest. There it is, deer. Or where the donkey doesn't spawn here anymore, does it? And we don't even have anything to spawn a donkey. Let's get a horse. I've got beets and broccoli. How's the vacation going in the cabin in the woods, mate? Oh, I've got a coconut as well. Alright, so we can get donkey and horse. Just so long as the forest is still applicable for them. And beets. Oh, you're going today, are you? Coolio. Right, let's get donkey first, if this still works here. And it doesn't. What about horse? Horse doesn't work here either. Alright, what does their screenshot say? Where's the new location for those? Horse is meadows and donkeys is Mediterranean only. So for meadows, all we need to do is go over here. This is exactly why we chose this location. Right, let me have a quick look at the map. Yeah. We just have to come down here. This should theoretically be meadows already. And then for horse. Horse was the beat. Beat. No. Not low enough yet. Oh, I could go for some snow right now. I could really go for some snow right now. Yeah. This isn't working here. This is meadows, according to their own bloody map. Yeah? If I could bring the fucking thing up. I'm trying to... There it is. Oh, wait, no, we came down from there, didn't we? Oh, okay, yeah, because I was originally planning on building here, but that's not where we ended up building. We built over here, so we have to go further to the... We have to go further to the east. Okay, my bad. I'm an idiot. Yeah. Got confused on the location. We were gonna build up here, but we changed our minds. This area out here is meadows. But I mean, the area we're in right now is forest. Let's just hunt something. Forest. What's that? It's rabbit, deer, bear, wolf, and boar. And see, and for bear and wolf, let's kill a bear, then we can put a bear trophy up on the wall. For bear and wolf, it says you can only hunt them at night. And the last time when we went to do the wolf hunting for the Master Hunter quest, we did all of that during the day, and there was no problem whatsoever. We need some animal fat and we need some meat. So we need to chop you up, unfortunately. I'll get in on that. It's not smoking. Neither is smoking. Yeah, forest. Then I really don't get it. It's all over the place. Oh, flag area. Okay. Yeah. Being a little too comfortable. See, daytime, meat for a wolf, and it does it. When their own map with information in the hunter's area says you can't. Hey, Duncan and I made it. Sorry, Yoss. Take the meat home. All right, let's get a bear. Oh, you were asking the other day, weren't you, Bigfoot, how you do that? For me, it's control. So when for me, it's control. So when you already ADS, I hold control and then press ADS again, and it switches to the thing above. And you can do that with the ACOG and a number of other things. Toggle. Toggle. All right, let's grab our gear. We need to repair that, and then we'll take Mr. Wolf and Mr. Bear home. Should have brought a box with me, shouldn't I? I'm going to go and get a box. We're comfortable hunters. If the flag zone didn't affect the baiting of animals, I would have put the base in a different place, and I could basically shoot the fucking things from my porch. Let's make another box, shall we? So we can bring the dudes home. We need that. We need some metal. We need some lead. And we need some toolbox. Where are you? There you are. And you can change the skin of the box after you've made it. Yeah, you go apply skin, and if you've got it, you can change the skin with the toolbox. Let's make the Apex Predator one. Go. See, that they've actually put some effort and work into. It looks decent. But I still don't believe that they should be as expensive as they are. Right, let's get the bedroom sorted, shall we? So we can actually log out and get rid of our... Oh, they most certainly don't. They most certainly don't. When you've got games like... When you've got games like Rust where you can literally pick up... Okay, there you have to buy skins individually for the most part. They've got packs. Yeah, you can get packs and then you've got a whole bunch of them in there. But generally speaking, yeah, the vast majority of the skins are all individual. But when you can get them for cents each, yeah, where you don't necessarily have to spend more than like 10, 15 cents for each one, yeah, when there's perfectly acceptable and good looking skins in those kinds of price categories, yeah, where I like when I played Rust, I gave myself I gave myself a $10 limit. I put $10 on my Steam wallet. I was like, I'm willing to spend that on skins for the course of my playing Rust. I put together a whiteout kit, a blackout kit, a woodland kit, and I got a couple of other like general things that I thought were interesting and fun. Yeah. And I didn't go over the $10. And then when I wasn't playing Rust anymore, I hadn't played Rust for probably well over a year. I was like, fucking hell, I'm not going to go back to playing this. I don't want any of these skins. And I went onto the market to go and sell them. And I ended up getting nearly $20 for all of them at the end. Yeah. And then I took that money on my Steam wallet and went and bought a game. Like that kind of thing, I think is totally acceptable. But then asking, you know, for maybe total a dozen or so skins, asking for like 15 euros, I think is unacceptable. It should be half that at most. and then more people would buy it. The only reason I got them is because I stream. Yeah. Dare I use the word I don't really like, but you know, for better or worse, I'm a content creator. So if I don't have them, I don't have something to showcase to you people, so that you know what you're getting yourself in for. I didn't get the dance pack because I think it's silly. I don't have any of the DLC characters because, to be quite honest, I'm not a particularly big fan of Danny Trejo, and I don't want to play as him or any of the other dudes. Not to mention that Danny Trejo is one of the more controversial pay-to-win things. I don't have the female hair pack because I never play as a woman. I don't have the Eastern pack, and there's like a couple, one or two more other I don't have. What do we need for these? Logs and rope. Yeah, speaking of food, it's 8 o'clock at long last. I can order some breakfast. Hey, Smitty. Welcome back, mate. How you doing? I need some rags. All good, mate. All good. Living the dream. It's just another day in paradise. Come on, I need some fucking rags. Where we've got something we can chop up. There's some rags. There we go. Yeah, they've been nice so far. Alright, let's get ourselves some more logs. We've got any more trees in range this way? We most certainly do. I can't say I'm amazed or blown away by any of it, because outside of what they added in the original Wild update, the rest is basically just fixing shit that they've broken and reintroducing the old spawn system on top of what they added in the update. So like same old, handful of missions and a bunch of skins. It's just a PvE PvP server that I played on before. We're only here for a short little crossover time. I'm not getting comfortable for the long haul. We came to see what the missions are like and get a little bit of scum out of our system. Then as soon as Icarus gets his updates, we're going to be going to that. Then Arden will be dropping, and then after that Valheim 1.0 will be coming along. So I'm just along for the ride, just visiting. Yeah, I was just talking about that before you came. I think that the paywall that they've put them behind is too high. In my opinion, if they'd made it cheaper, a lot more people would be buying it. No, I should have left that as a normal wall, shouldn't I? Never mind. I think I'm going to slap a flat roof on this. I'm not going to bother doing angled roofs. I'm just going to put floors above me. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. I wanted to drop by, but he basically just, he started streaming a couple of hours after I was planning on going to bed. I wanted to stop by and say hi, but I was fast asleep. Alright, let's get the walls upgraded. Need to pay attention to that shovel. It keeps putting the military shovel in as the sharp item. I don't want to break that fucker. Where is some toolboxes? There's some toolboxes. Let's repair you quickly, shall we? And you... You're doing it wrong. If you need them to be ready by 7, tell them that they need to be ready by 6. Then they'll be ready by 7. Right, another run or two and we should be done. And then we can get some furniture built, and then we'll be able to log out in our own woodland bed. We don't have to worry about exhaustion. There we go. And we're back again. And that's how you go from having nearly 100 people watching you to 10. Fucking internet. Pisses me off. Right, let's carry on. What was that you were saying about we don't mind looking like cavemen? Because we are, yeah. Oh, can you fuck off? I haven't shaved my head in a couple of weeks, and my hair's already growing back because I've been a lazy cunt, and I really don't give two shits. I almost went to the barber. I was thinking, like, I wanted to, what was it, a couple of weekends ago. I was up and awake during the day, which for me isn't normal. Yeah, I'm normally up at night like I am now because of the work schedule. And I was like, well, if I'm up, I might as well make use of it. And I went to look up the barber, see if I could get an appointment, and then the earliest appointment I could get would have been for the next weekend. I was like, fuck it. Of course, I didn't make one, so I never ended up going the next weekend either. I'll probably get there eventually. Oh great, it's raining. Right, that's all of that. We'll do the little short walls all the way around the terrace when it's not raining. Oh, well, and around there as well when it's not raining. We don't really need that right now. We do need a bed though, so we might as well get that out of the way. Right, what kind of beds have we got? What have they added? There's a woodland bed. And is that it? Does the apex hunter not have a bed? Woodland wardrobe, cabinet, curtains. I'm guessing the curtains can only be placed. Oh, we can place them on walls as well. Let's put some curtains there. No, not there. We'll put curtains here, and then we'll have the bed here. We'll make the Master Hunter bed when we unlock it, but we need something to sleep on so that we can get rid of our exhaustion at the end of the day. I just wish there were more double bed options. So we need a feather, we need some rags, and we need some... Is it long sticks only? Yeah, it's long sticks only. 4 logs. It's pissing with rain though. I don't want to fucking go outside. Alright, what else can we build? Will it let me put the curtains behind there? Where were the curtains? Yeah, but then that's in the way. I'm not going outside. We need to repair this. Alright, while it's pissing with rain, I think we'll take care of our box situation. So that we know what the fuck it is that we've got going on. Oh. Sorry about that. I thought I unmuted. I muted for when I sneezed, and then I pressed the unmute button, and it must have not done it. Alright, that needs to go into general. So does that. The auto sort function can be useful, but I only really find myself using it to group things together so that I know what to take out, and then I sort it my own way afterwards. I'm a little disappointed with this iron poor skin, to be honest. You go through that long Master Hunter starter quest, and then you don't even get the gun, and the skin itself isn't even particularly good looking. That was very anticlimactic, that was. Alright, we'll leave that like that. General is okay. Mechanic, we can just auto sort. This is just for extra storage of the stuff that we've got plenty of in the car already. That needs to go in general. Mechanic, that's an empty holster. Armory, medic, armory, general. I should probably put that in the car. Armory, that can go in miscellaneous. General. The quiver, yeah. The only quiver that they actually that is still a military quiver size, and that they actually put some effort into and looks half decent, is the one that I'm wearing. And that's the what's it? Is that the Woodland one? The Specialist. the specialist. The one that's in the Woodland DLC, which you have to pay for, is a load of bollocks. It's just a military quiver that's been dirtied up and made to look more homogeneous, with a really shit looking bit of fur at the top, and that's it. Probably took the artist that did it about all of 2 minutes to make the fucking texture for it. This one at least looks okay, but that's in the specialist archer pack. You have to buy that. If there is a Master Hunter one, I don't know. I haven't got that yet. We'll see when we get that far. Hopefully there is. See, they've removed these clips from it, yeah, those attachment point clip things, and replaced it with this little wrap of cord and a bit of fur. And the fur, as you see it on the icon, looks way better than when you actually put the item on. Like when you put the item on, it looks really thin and raggedy and crappy. Here, if it looked more like the actual icon itself, it would, you know, be a little better. But let's grab you. Oh, we've already got a banjo in there. All right, we'll put some more grindstones in here. You can go in there. Ah, we don't have a medic box. I need to make another medic box. Where are the rest of my meds, though? General, Armory, Mechanic. Oh, we do have a medic box. Oh, it's the is it the Hunter box I'm missing? Yeah, it's the Hunter box I'm missing. Okay. As I put the Hunter box on the shelf. That goes into General. That goes into Mechanic. Medic. Yeah. You've got shit everywhere. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3. Wolf heads. Some skins, some more wolf heads, boar head, mutant head, rabbit, mutant skin, mutant head. That can go in the car. I'm just going to live with it. I don't like it, but I'm not gonna go through and resort a whole bunch of shit. I don't need you. We've got a pair of you in our ears already. Chuck that in there. Okay, so that's all extra general stuff. That's all extra mechanic stuff. That's crafting and shit I don't know where else to put right now. That's ammo. Hunter is all hunter related stuff, more or less. That's another catch-all. Mainly weapons. That can go there. General, that's ammo, miscellaneous, general, miscellaneous, mechanic. Yeah. I'll chuck some of these fuses into one of the boxes in the car. Those are general quest items. Medic. And then we'll put some fuses in there if we need them for the abandoned bunker. Gunpowder goes into the ammo box. That can stay like that. That's our meat. That's a clusterfuck. It just keeps going on. Medic, miscellaneous, medic. Right, I'm not going to do any more. We need to go out. We need to get the fuck out of the house. We've got cabin fever. We need to go and do something. Right. We've got to go and kill some puppets with a fucking crowbar. Yeah. It's if I could talk. You've got to get some of it out of the way, get it done. There's like no two ways about it. Yeah, we couldn't carry on the way that we were with the car because all of the boxes were basically full, and even the ones that had room in, I couldn't put anything anymore because I'd already reached the max weight limit of the car. So I had to do something because we literally couldn't collect anything. And I enjoy it, but you know, there's only so much you can really stomach in one sitting. Right, let's go down to town. See what we can scrape out of the police station. Fingers crossed we get some get some cards. At least it's not raining. Can you shut up, please? Harsh on my buzz. Can you fucking take that in your hands, mate? Good boy. The loot goblin in me won't let me leave that behind. Not like we really need it. All I'm going to do is sell it. Could have sworn I heard normal footsteps as well, like an NPC. Hello, darling. Fancy seeing you there. You got anything in the register? Ah, bit of a slow day today, eh? We'd do well to go back to the trader. It's probably reset by now. Let's have a look. Yeah, they've all reset. They've all reset, so we'll be able to take fresh hunter quests at long last. I think at C2 we've already done enough to get tier 2s, haven't we? Yeah. We can already do tier 2s, normal hunter quests at long last. And we don't really have an extra miscellaneous box in here, do we? Let's see if we could get lucky with some lead. I should have made that before leaving the house, shouldn't I? I forgot. Come on, give me some lead. Thing is, we're not going to see nearly as many puppets as NPCs as what we've been seeing until now. Because for the longest time, it's basically been us and maybe like 1 or 2 other people on the server. Now there's probably at least a dozen people on. The spawns are going to be split between people, so we're not even going to see as much action as we have been seeing when we go somewhere. That's another one. Like, if I'm going to play PvE, yeah, that's another reason why I prefer playing on servers with lower pops, because we're not going to be doing anything with other people anyway. It's not like it really matters. What matters how many people there are on, because we're not involved in PvP. You know, it makes no odds. Then at least the fewer people that are on, the more likely we are to see lots of spawns around us. With the way that we play, you know, you might as well play single player at that point, but then you do miss out on certain things. Well, enjoy the soak, mate. Anything else? Medic. General. Right, we're not encumbered anymore, are we? No, okay. Let's just carry on. We'll come across some lead eventually. All right, we'll go up to the C2 trader and say hello to all the traders. Get some quests done and see what tier 2 missions we can get off of the hunter. Right, finally. We'll start at Errol and work our way forwards like usual.
Welcome, welcome.
Hey Errol.
Feel free to browse around. Could you help me with these?
We do have tier 2s, he's just not got very many in the book. We'll take that as a walkabout, but we'll do some others in the meantime. It's that grindstone, small toolbox, they're the best paying ones.
That's disappointing. Hope you change your mind.
You're disappointing, mate. You and your shitty quest, get some better ones. Grindstone, let's make sure that is repaired before we hand it in. What was it? Small toolbox. And we need at least 25 uses. Anything else we can repair? No, that it. Okie dokie.
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me?
Oh, hang about. I already have one done from here, don't I? Yeah, for some reason. 1 of 3. Okay, so we
Could you help me with these?
do small toolbox. And locate files as the walkabout.
I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
If I'd done the grindstone, then we'd be capped again.
Make sure to stop by again.
Come on, be nice and give us some lead so I can make that bloody extra chest. Ivan.
Hi.
Hi. It's your lucky day, Ivan.
Done.
I'm here to do all sorts of quests, and I can even leave you a tip. C2. Okay, we should have tier 2s unlocked. Motorbike battery, I don't have that. I don't have any dirt bike wheels. I'm so happy I can leave you a tip today. Your quests are depressing. Oil filter repair
Stop
kit, brake oil.
wasting my time.
Brake oil, oil filter, repair kit.
Hello.
Hello.
Need this done. Take it or leave it. Great. Take your reward and go.
And here's your tip. Don't look. I can't go while you're looking. Get back to wrenching whatever it is you've been wrenching. That's right. Dirty old bastard. Right, did we get it in the ashtray? Oh, look at that. We got it perfectly in the ashtray for once. It even looks like a little smiley face smoking a cigarette.
Get away from that.
It's the little things in life, eh? Right, let's go and say hello to these losers.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Right there,
I am
buddy.
indeed.
Could you give us a hand with these?
All right, we've got to kill a deer, get a deer head, and hand in 3 animal guts. Well, the deer head and the animal guts we can do right now. And then we'll take the killer deer, and then we've got 3 tier 2s already out of the way. Mechanic, medic, hunter. What is it? Was it 3 guts? I wonder if the doe head will count. 1, 2, 3 guts.
That's a cruel, cruel world out there. Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Good job, son. Keep up the good work.
And the doe head does count.
Good job, son. Keep up the good work.
I'll take that. Thank you very
Give us a
much.
shout if you need anything else, yeah?
And we'll take killdeer. We see them all the time.
You get this done as quick as you can now, you hear me?
I'll get it done. It'll get done when it gets done, mate. Yeah?
Well now, let's get hunting. You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
Mutant deer antlers that I can do. And then we'll do the kill an animal with a bow or
I ain't got
crossbow.
no patience for time waster. That's a cruel, cruel world. Oh, we got ourselves. You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
Mutant deer antlers. The fact that it's mutant deer antlers in tier 1 is a bit weird.
Well done.
But then again,
Doing a mighty fine job.
unlocked deer skull trophy buildable. We already unlocked that. All right, well, whatever. I've done this God knows how many times. I'm going to try and do this one, and then we'll make our way down to Mirkovci. We came across mutant deer the other day. We've just got to try and get one with a shotgun. I do have a badass shotgun with slugs set aside especially. We might as well try and get it done sooner or later. I need to unlock the Master Hunter trousers.
That's a cruel, cruel world. Happy hunting.
Right, let's pick up Ramesh's quest.
Greetings, valued customer.
Greetings, Ramesh. How are you? Alright, we'll go see Mr. Chow and Common. And we can bugger off.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Antibiotics I can do. Oh, we've got tier 2s here as well. Vitamin pills in a box we've got. Antibiotics, and then we'll hand those in whatchamacallits, drop boxes.
There are lives at stake here.
Antibiotics and vitamins.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Antibiotics and vitamins.
Come in, I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Oh. I didn't realise I already had one done from him as well.
Never mind about the expiration date. All in good?
I'm sure I'll see you.
Alright, let's go and say hello to Common.
Sup?
So, what have I not finished? Oh, the kill puppets with blunt tools is from him. Alright. Let's go and finish that and we can come back and do some more. I've got a couple of things I want to sell to him as well anyway. We'll go over to Lokve. There's plenty of puppets there, and then we can swing by the hunting store and the police station while we're there. You get to live, Mr. Deer. We need a mutant deer. Are you coming out to play, darling? Alright, that's 3. We need 4 more. Three more. Let's go and empty the pharmacy while we're here. How are our vitamins doing? Pretty shit. Let's eat those. And we'll eat these as well. They've got lots of vitamins in them. And even more vitamins. Lovely. Right, police station. And we can go back to common. One more. And then we're done. Oh, hey, darling, over here. Right, that's that done. We need one more and then we've got tier 2 unlocked.
Confirm contact. No sudden move.
Anyone else, or was it just you? That looks rather uncomfortable. Let me get that out of there for you. No key cards, unfortunately. Ouch. Can you stop sliding? For fuck's sake. Forwards, not sideways. Fucking bugs.
What's up?
What's up?
If you're trying to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm willing.
Alright, what you got for me?
Here is
12
what I got
gauge
for
we
you.
could do. Let's get the 12 gauge out of the way and then we can unlock the
Looking for
tier
work?
2s that are in the book.
Here is what I got for you. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares. What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, looking for work, here is what I got for you.
There we go. Weapon cleaning kit, 1891 rifle. We've got a car, haven't we? Or at least we do.
Looking for work?
Or is it an
Here is
I
what got.
can't remember which one it is that we found. It's either a car or an 1891. I can't remember. Did I even put it in this box? Yeah, it's a car. Okay. I'm not giving him 2 weapon cleaning kits because they're worth too much to me. Just hand in. No,
Welcome,
I
stranger.
guess.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Guns come unloaded.
Anyone
Security
sold any ammo?
Obviously.
Oh, he's got some 5.56. I'll have that. Thank you very much. Right, laters, mate. Got to go looking for some mutant deer to shoot. I really need some lead.
Welcome, stranger. Prices are not negotiable.
That's actually a decent price. We get more than that for the quest when we go to hand it in. And I haven't found very many motorbike batteries lately. I think we'll buy all of those. And we can do this with one of them. And there's our lead.
Very well.
If you buy the whatchamacallit, the motorcycle batteries, what was it, 600 and was it 690 each or 900? I can't remember now. I think it was 690. Then technically from the amount of lead that you get, if you've got a decent level of engineering, you can make a box worth of ammo for less than half of what the ammo costs at the armory, dude. We've got to check on the regular and see if he's got motorcycle batteries for sale. If we regularly get that much lead out of it, it's worth it. It's better to buy the battery, break it up, and then make your own ammo because it works out cheaper than buying it. And if we could get car batteries, it would be even more so. Because you can get, I think, up to 5 full plates of lead from the car battery, depending on your engineering level. Need another piece of metal and a toolbox. Finally. Right, so what have we got? We've got kill a mutant deer, kill 3 more zombies, and then whatever we pick up at the next place. I'm going to go all the way down to Mirkovci and then get stuck in with trying to find a mutant deer. We've got more than enough as far as general items are concerned. I'm not going to waste time and stop and loot along the way. We're on the hunt. We've got to swing by the gas station as well. I'll give that a 6 out of 10 just because it was so erratic. Come on. There was a short time when they first reintroduced the vehicles. There was a short time where when the car was on its side, if you wiggled the wheels, they would actually act against the ground. So a lot of times you wouldn't even have to get out of the car. You just was rather random. It's been fucking forever since I've had a random dropship event on any server. Right, we can take off our do we have anything in there? Yeah, we do. Just move that there. You move you there. Get rid of that. Take off our winter clothes. Right. Let's try and make it to the gas station in one piece. There's always something, isn't there? Go on, take a piss then. Don't want you pissing yourself. I'm not going to go out of my way to go to the gas station. We'll go to Midkovci, park up at the mutant deer area, see if we can shoot a mutant deer, and then we'll go to the gas station behind it. There's a gas station right here. I'm not going to drive all the way up there for nothing. As soon as we get here and it fucking runs. Let's let it get away and calm down. We went over this ridge. There he is. just the other side of those bushes. That's how it's done, baby. Slugs for the win. Holy shit, 4 skins. He was a big boy. Hey Yos, welcome back. What'd you get at the market? Anything nice? Oh, cheers. Still there then, see? That's a yes. I'm going to lose track of it if I come back with the car. I need to try and drag it. Just above the H. Fuck it, I'm going to go and get the car. This is annoying. There it is. Alright, let's go and get the body. I wouldn't mind a balmy happy and some bitterballer. That would really hit the spot about now. Ahoy, matey. Squeaky clean, are we? Right, we've got everything done except for locate files and folders, but we'll do that as we go. We'll go down to B4, get some quests there, see what we can get up to. And then there's another one. We'll go to B4. We've got a bunch of mutant skins and we've got some mutant antlers now. The wild NPCs. Well, be careful. I could do with a bit of NPC mingling myself. The fridge is quite kind of empty. Oh, I didn't go to the fucking gas station, did I? What do you want, darling? Should have been quicker about it, love. I've got shit to do. And that doesn't include you. Bye-bye. It's not exactly a winning combo, is it? Indeed. Yeah, it's the weekend though. Come off it. It's 12 o'clock somewhere. Right. Let's see what Errol wants. How many have we done for him? B4 General 6. So we've got tier 2s possible.
Welcome. Could you help me with these?
Stove I've got. I'm not doing that. And then the rest are tier 3s. Alright, so stove, sexy shorts, and then we'll check
That's
phone
disappointing.
booths.
Hope you change your mind.
You're disappointing, mate. Where are we? Stove, sexy shorts, and then a walkabout.
Welcome. Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste. I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
It'll get done when it gets done, Errol. Yeah? You feeling me? Laters. Right, we'll go and say hello to Ivan and Common. We need one more for Common, and then we've got tier 2s open.
Welcome, stranger.
Hello. What have you got for us today?
Looking for
45s, 12
Here's what I got for
gauge.
you.
I don't have an AKM, do I? I've got an AK-47, a 7.4 SU, but no AKM, unfortunately. So we'll do 12 gauge and puppets with blunt tools.
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. See ya.
We should have enough 12 gauge left. Oh, we're short a box. Yeah, okay, never mind. I guess we'll just do the blunt tools then.
What's up? Guns come unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Oh! For some reason, he's got a whole shitload of 12 gauge. We'll buy all of that birdshot and then we can give it back to him.
Guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
In the quests.
Obviously.
Now we've
Looking for work.
suddenly got a
Here's what I
tier
got
2
for ya.
open. AKM. Yeah, I don't have that. Blunt tools.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
Thank you very much, mate.
Goodbye.
Alright, now Ivan.
No loitering. You either need this done. Take it or leave it.
Oil filter, car jack, and then we'll have tier 2s. Car jack, oil filter.
Hi.
Hi.
Need this done. Take it or leave it. Great. Take your reward and go.
Motorbike battery, and we just bought some. Hellrider skull, which pays the best. That one. We'll hand in a motorbike battery.
Stop wasting.
We could do the Hellrider skull as well, because I've got one, but it pays less. Mechanic and motorbike battery.
Hello.
So then we bought them for, what is it, 690 each?
Take it or leave it.
Now we're making 1,600, so we're making nearly a grand profit on each one.
Great. Take your reward. Prices are not negotiable.
Oh, it's 900. Yeah, it would have been the same price at the other place as well then. Okay, so yeah, still a little over 600 profit each. That's good. No car batteries. Ah, fuck it. We've still got like 5 of them. Let's go visit the likely lads. Are we back? Oh, we're actually back already. Yeah, we've got another little internet snafu there. Random disconnect. I'm going to go and get myself a drink. Oh, yeah. Right, so let's go and say hello to the likely lads.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
I am indeed.
Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
I think we handed in our last rabbit at the last place, didn't we? And we haven't killed a donkey yet. Right, what did the info say about donkeys? They're in the Mediterranean. This is more like supper for me. I've been up since, when did I wake up? Like 2 in the morning. And it's 11 a.m. now. I think we'll take the killer donkey and we'll spawn one in. And then we can hand in the donkey head. And if we're lucky, we can even spawn in a rabbit. And then we'll kill a
You
rabbit
get
and
this
hand
done
that
as
in
quick
as
you
well.
can now, you hear me? You come back. Oh, we got ourselves a real hunter. What
That's
can I
right.
do you for?
Kill a mutant deer. We'll
I
hand
need
in
you to
it.
be as quick as you can with this one. Howdy, stranger.
We'll hand in a mutant skin. We just got plenty of those.
Hey ho, well done. Okay. Now, what can I do you for? Now I just know. You gonna like?
You can give me the
What
cash
I'm
equivalent of my prize. That's what you can do.
You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
We'll do the killer mutant deer. We've done the killer mutant deer with a shotgun, and I've done that God knows how many times. We'll do that. We know we can get them to spawn regularly now.
That's a cruel, cruel world.
All right, so when we get out, when we
here. Welcome to the hunting lodge.
can you shut the fuck up? When we get out of the get out of the trader zone, we'll spawn a donkey. Then we skin it. Give him the head. So we've got donkey and head. And if we can spawn a rabbit and kill that, then we skin that. So we've got 3 done at him. And then we go back to the Mirkovci spot to kill another mutant deer. And then we've done another one for him as well. We can knock 4 more hunter quests off it in one go. We have Steve and Mr. Chow left. Well, and Ramesh, actually, come to think of it. Why is my car stuck? The handbrake was stuck on somehow. Yeah, there's so many.
Hello.
There's
What
so
is your
many
emergency?
DLCs now. There's so many DLCs, it's unreal. And that's probably with a lot of them on the whatchamacallit, on the offers, the special offer price. Like some of those are probably at least 20 or 30% off, if not more. It's probably closer to about 150 euros when they're not on offer.
We could really use your help with these.
Right, how many do we have to do for you to unlock tier 2? 3. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. We need to do
We
all
could
of them.
really use your help
So
with these.
charcoal, rags, masks.
Try not to get injured too much.
Right, medic. Charcoal, 5 masks. Alcohol. We need something to cut up. We need 4 rags. Let's go and buy an undershirt, shall we? That should do the trick.
Here's what I got. Make sure
Yeah, we need some sticks. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Hello. What is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Activated charcoal. Sticks, alcohol, and rags.
Thank you. Really.
And disposable masks.
Go ahead. I'll be here when you need me.
Right, at least the next time we come, we'll have tier 2s unlocked there. Let's get another kill
Greetings,
10
valued
puppets from
customer.
Ramesh. Where's your book? And Steve, of course. We can't forget Steve. We'll give him some hooks. Hello, Steve. Fishing hooks. Right. Let's bring up our spreadsheet. For a donkey, it's coconut, fig, mango, olives, date. I don't have any of those things on me, do I? I didn't put them in the hunter box. They were all in the food box at home. Right. We need that. So we can probably find olives out and about, can't we? There's plenty of olives. We're in the Mediterranean. And then for a rabbit, we're going to need carrot, parsnip, spinach. All right, we have to go to... I think Errol sells the carrots.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around.
You don't happen to have any
Here's what I
coconuts, do you? Oh, you do. Let's just grab one of those. And it's job done. We don't have to search around for olives. I think the problem the other day was also maybe that someone's got a base in the area, or there's a flag down, and we happen to be in their flag zone and didn't realise it. I'll give that one a solid 8 out of 10. That was a nice end over end, nice and clean. Right, this should do. What do we have over there? There's a boar over there. Can you bugger off, Mr. Boar? Alright. Feeder. Coconut. Bow. We can't let this donkey get away. He's going down. I think I'm just gonna light him up. I don't care so much about the skin. I didn't want to headshot it to ruin the head, because it needs to be at least 80. Yeah, okay, good. Perfect. I should hope so. Alright, we chuck all of that in there. Where did the donkey head go? There it is. Oh, wait a minute. We didn't do the rabbit yet, did we? I need the rabbit to hand in to the other guy. Yeah, that's the one, top. I can never remember. I can never remember my own commands. Where are you, Mr. Rabbit? That was a waste of a perfectly good carrot. Where the fuck did he go? The donkey didn't make any noise when it spawned in either. The only rabbit noise I've heard from rabbits since the update is rarely when they're, whatchamacallit, natural spawns. Whenever we've spawned them in with this, I don't hear them. And it's already done and I don't see a rabbit yet again. What gives? It's a good thing I brought as many carrots as I did. Oh, there he is. Maybe we get two. Oh, yeah, he's right by the thing. There we go. We got two. Right, lovely jubbly. Chuck all of that in there. Make sure to repair this thing. Right, make our way back to the hunters. we can hand in the donkey head and the rabbit, one of the rabbits. Wait, did I skin the other rabbit? I'm all over the place.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Here's the donkey head. And here is the skinned rabbit.
You get this done as quick as you can now, you hear me?
And then we've still got to kill a mutant deer for him.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's safe and warm in here.
And we're going to be able to take tier 2s from him from now on. Lovely jubbly. Right, we just need another mutant deer. It's a nice little house they've got out there. Rusticana, eh? Don't let it all go to your cob. It's hot outside. Lekker bezig. There's a normal deer. Right, we'll leave the car here. Oh, there's one right there. It's just around the corner. We'll leave all of this here and we'll come back with the car. Oh, and another one. All right. We can go back, collect our collect our prize and move on to the next trader. We're really banging them out now. We're going to be able to do tier 2s at most of the traders tomorrow. It makes things a little bit more realistic and immersive. I liked having the ability to access shit while sitting in the car, but I can understand why they removed it. It's like everything in games like this, like where do you draw the line? It's a video game, but you know, how much realism do you really want? Right.
Stranger, you here happy? Well, look at you now. Okay. Now, what can I do you for? You come see me when you need some more.
Do you want to fuck off, mate?
You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
Why aren't I getting the thing? Oh, it was there. I just couldn't. You couldn't see it. Okay, so we've got a deer skull charm. We can't put charms on the pistols, can we? No. I think we'll hold on to that.
You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
I don't like people fucking around with that because it harkens back to when you could actually do damage with it, even with the protection in the traders. people would go around trolling with fucking swords and whatnot and just hack away at people, and it still did damage to your gear. You could be standing there, you know, with your head in the trader UI, and then you just hear someone going crazy swinging a fucking sword, and you go back to your inventory and, you know, all of your fucking gear is trashed. Which they've since patched out, but I still don't like dudes like that. Like, fuck off. Go play with your fucking dick.
For time wasters.
Go in a corner and spank one out. Leave me the fuck alone.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there. But happy hunting.
Right, we'll put the deer skull charm on our shotgun, as that's what we use to do the kill a mutant deer with a shotgun quests. Files. We have to go back to C2 to pick that up. We have to kill 3 more zombies. 5 phone booths. We have to kill puppets with blunt tools. We've still got our crowbar on us. And then any animal with a bow or a crossbow. Okay. Right. We'll make our way over to the A0 trader and do what we can there. And then go back up to C2 to collect our rewards from there and then go home, I guess. And then we'll probably be calling it quits at that time. We're already 9.5 hours in. I reckon by the time we get all of that done, we'd be round about the 12-hour mark. And it'll be time for me to have something to eat and do something that isn't this. Like go and get some fresh air, touch grass. We'll come across another one soon enough. You're going to have plenty of other things to... You'll have plenty of other things to do to keep your attention. Don't become the meme. Don't become the meme. When they tell you to go play outside and you play with the laptop under a tree. I don't know if I really want to go outside though, to be quite honest. Right now it's 30 degrees inside. Well, actually it's 31 degrees sitting here right now. I can only imagine how hot it is outside. Seven out of 10. Yeah, that sounds about right. It was nice and clean. Nice tight spiral. Just want to get to the road. There we go. It would be nice to find a place where mutant boar spawn as frequently as the mutant deer do in that place above Mirkovci. I do need to update the spreadsheet though, because some things have changed. We didn't stick the landing very cleanly, so I think that's like a 7.5. Yeah, that was nice. We're nearly there at long last. Thought I was going to be able to save it when it was up on 2 wheels. I really don't like the A sectors. The roads in these sectors just do my head in. Because of the terrain, it's all windy, windy. So much easier to get from A to B in all the other sectors. If it weren't for the trader down here, I wouldn't even bother coming down this far. Junkyard and brick factory is about as low as I'd come. The rest can take a running jump for all I care. Okay. All right, let's go say hello to Common.
Sup?
So, what you got for me? It was, wasn't it?
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
9 mil. Is that it? Your fucking missions are
Guns
depressing,
come
mate.
unloaded. Security reasons. Obviously.
Have you got any 5.56? You haven't. No one's sold any to you. Who the hell was stupid enough to sell an RPG? Oh, it's stock. Okay, they've added it. I was kind of hoping we might actually like literally get launched over the wall. That would have been quite the entrance. Do I have any do I have the 9 mil in the box, or did I leave that at home? Yeah, I left that at home. Okay. Well, we can't do anything for Common then. Just going to say hello to Errol.
Welcome, welcome.
Hello.
Feel free to browse around. Could you help me with these?
Sexy shorts and walkabouts. How much does that pay? 800 versus 800. We'll do the who's and what's it.
That's disappointing.
We'll do the air conditioners. Sexy shorts. Sexy shorts, and we're one chocolate short.
Welcome, welcome.
Right, let's see if
Feel
his
free to browse around.
braids are locked or not. Yeah, they're all locked. Okay.
Could you help me with these?
Yeah, take the shorts. And that unlocked tier 2s for us. All right, we can do the hiking backpack instead then.
That's disappointing. Hope you change your mind.
Or should I say as well?
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
It's a good thing they changed it. That originally that quest you needed to hand in 3 hiking backpacks. When
I
they
would be really grateful if you could do it with
when they
haste.
first added it.
Bye.
All right, let's say hello to Ivan.
Welcome, stranger.
Oh, we're hungry and thirsty. You don't mind if I have a little nibble here, do you? Don't worry, I won't get crumbs on your nice clean floor.
Need this done. Take it or
All
leave
right,
it.
scraps, repair kit. Oh, we've got tier 2s here. Okay, yeah, we'll do front shield, repair kit, and metal
Stop
scrap. Oh no,
wasting my time.
repair kit, and then we'll do the disabled generators. So the only thing I need from the car is a repair kit.
See,
I think we'll grab that one with fewer uses on it. Oh, and the front shield. Wait, did I put the front shield in? I know I collected one. Yeah, I did. Okay.
Hi. Need this done. Take it or leave it. Need this done. Take it or leave it. Need this done. Take it or leave it.
And disable generators. Let's see what he's got. I'll take that. That's nice and cheap.
Prices are not negotiable.
Ah, he's got car batteries. Lovely. Yes, I'll have all of those. And the motorcycle batteries are cheaper here. We'll take all of that. And we'll take the gas cans as well. We're going to need gas. No, I don't have many of those big gas cans. Alright, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll grab one of those.
See you later.
Is that what you reckon it is? I've been wondering about what the fuck that might be.
Hello. Prices are not negotiable. Very well.
Right. Did they get rid of the generators here? No, that it's still there. Okay. That's one. Right, so we've got to see the likely lads, Mr. Chow and Ramesh. There's the likely lads. Hey, Erica. Welcome back, darling.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Bones. It's all kill, kill, kill. Rabbit we can do here. Donkey we can do here because it's... Who's in the what's it? What's that? 1,200. 1,000. 1,000. We have to come back for each one. I'll do the bones and kill a donkey. I don't want to come back again. I want to go over the C2 trade.
Howdy, stranger. Good job, son. Keep up the good work.
We're 2 away from having the tier 2s unlocked. If we suck it up and do at least 2 of the kills, then tomorrow we can do tier 2s with him as well. We might as well take the effort. All right.
Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Donkey, donkey, donkey. Olives we can get, and carrots we've still got, so we'll do donkey first, and then we'll do rabbit.
Can now, you hear me? Oh, we got ourselves a real hunter. What can I do you for?
Alright, we'll do mutant skin, and then we'll kill another mutant deer.
Howdy, stranger.
Mutant skin.
Oh, we got a... You wanna lend me a hand with some of these? Okay. Now, what can I do you for? You come see me when you need some more.
What is it with the fucking reward system?
I got just what you need.
Give me my money.
You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
Yeah, we'll do the mutant deer again.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
Yeah, no, I know what you mean, darling. It's the same here. It's the same here. The last couple of days, it's been absolutely fucking scorching. It's 31 degrees where I'm sitting right now.
Happy hunting.
Right, so we need to go and pick an olive. Which one did we take now first? I already fucking lost track. Donkey. Alright, so we need to pick an olive. And then we're going to need some carrots for the rabbit afterwards. Alright, let's go do this, shall we? And we'll get some of the air conditioning out of the way as well. The boxes here actually can be good spots for yellow screwdrivers. I've found my fair share of them there. Oi, come on, upsy daisy. Is there another tower? No, there's only one tower here. Because of the layout of the... Oh, for crying out loud, hurry up. There we go. Right, kill a donkey, come back. Then kill a rabbit, and then we can move on after killing a rabbit. I want to see if we can launch ourselves off of that ramp. My name is Diamond. Welcome to Jackass. That's a shame. Right, we need some olives. There we go. We've got plenty of olives, so if we mess one up, we can spawn another. I want to see if we can take down the donkey with the bow. Oh, there he is. One shot. Right, we don't need those right now. Let's get the rabbit. Get this out of the way. Oh, wait a minute. No, I have to go to the... I have to go and pick up the fucking mission for it first, don't I, idiot? I'm the same way, darling. If I could get cigarettes delivered, I would. I get my groceries delivered, I get food delivered. Cigarettes and medication are the only reason I need to leave the house. Oh no, I'm not talking about prescription medication. Just like if I run out of painkillers or, you know, something even mundane, you can't get any of that delivered from the grocery places that do deliveries. About the only thing from a drugstore they'll deliver is things like stupid supplements. But just some simple aspirin or ibuprofen, I can't get that delivered.
Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Alright, let's kill a rabbit. And then we can move on.
Happy hunting.
Oh, server restart. We'll wait for that. Right, we'll swing by the B4 trader so that we can turn this one in. And then on our way back to C2, we'll kill the mutant deer that we need for this guy. And then we'll go back up to the C2 trader. I reckon after we do whatever we can do there, which isn't going to be much, then we're going to go home and call it a day, I reckon. Yeah, they don't do deliveries of anything like that, unfortunately. I mean, technically, I could get the cigarettes delivered as well, like the local taxi, like a small taxi, private taxi thing. They do deliveries. Yeah, I think it's about $10 on top of the cost of whatever it is that you want, and they'll get it. But if I'm paying for but the thing is, I have to give him that in cash, and I always buy my cigarettes in one go for the whole month, and I don't have cash at home. I never go to the ATM because I don't have any need to go out. So I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place. If I'm going to use the taxi, then I'll just use the taxi to go to the fucking tobacco store and get it myself, where I can pay with a card. Right. It doesn't really matter where we do this rabbit kill, does it? Because it's going to get auto-turned in anyway. We'll stick to the Mediterranean. And we'll put the feeder down when we find a relatively open area. Those are my last 2 carrots. If I can't get the rabbit out of those 2, then I'm going to have to buy some more. I want to put a garden at the base as well, so we'll probably do that tomorrow, so that we can grow things like onions and garlic and other stuff that we're going to use for the foods we'll cook on the regular, and whatever we're going to end up using for baits, we'll just grow it. We live in a hot enough area. We can grow things like chili peppers, the stuff for donkeys is olives, so we don't really need to grow that. We can find olives everywhere. But for like horses, we can grow beets or bell peppers. Bell peppers we can actually use in some of the foods that we're going to cook as well, so it's got a double use. Ooh, and you know what? I'm going to be able to make some Hawaiian pizza. I found a pineapple the other day. We'll cook some pizza. Speaking of which, I think I'm going to order a Hawaiian pizza. It's going to be lunchtime by the time I'm finished. I'm going to order a nice Hawaiian pizza. Making myself hungry. I'm already salivating at the thought of it. I'm just going to cut across. I can't be bothered to go the long way around. That was clean. I'm going to give that a strong 8. Oh, that was less clean. We almost got ourselves in a bit of a sticky situation. Can you imagine if we literally launched the vehicle into a fenced off area we couldn't get out of? I wouldn't be a happy camper. You should have taken your little sun umbrella. Your little parasol. Yeah, what are you complaining about? It's 31 here inside, like where I'm sitting right now, it's 31. It's probably like 36, 37 outside. I don't even go outside. Now let's take the road. That forest is pretty thick. Where's Laughing Boy? Oh, for Christ's sake. I'm going to end up losing all my fucking things. I'll take that, thank you very much. And those. Right, any goodies in here? For a minute I thought it was going to be another player when I heard the... Oh, yes, milk. Nice. When I heard the gunshot shooting the beeper, I thought it was going to be another player. Oh, we need to pee again. I would love some snow about now. I'd go outside the way I am in shorts and a t-shirt and do fucking snow angels. It'd be glorious. I think for doing the hunting quests, I'm gonna get a cruiser, because with that we'd be able to get between the traders so much faster, and we don't need a lot when we go to do the hunting quests. I'm not stopping everywhere to do some looting. I don't particularly care about doing the quests at the other traders, and with a cruiser we can slap a hiking backpack in there. We can carry the feeder and a handful of things that we need to hand in at the traders. We'd be able to work our way through the hunter quests a lot faster. I haven't driven a cruiser in ages. I want to go chug around the map. Rabbits are everywhere, aren't they? Let's take care of the rabbit now. It's just a bait feeder. It's the new updated version. You get it as a reward to one of the quests. It's the same as this thing, just camo. We'll be getting into Icarus soon enough. Rocket Works just needs to pull its finger out and get the Great Hunts finished for Elysium. As soon as that drops, we'll be going back to Icarus for a level 0 character fresh playthrough of Elysium. What the hell is he doing? Some dude going crazy with a fucking Tommy gun up on the hill. What are you doing? He's literally shooting at me. What are you doing? There he is. Dickhead.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there. You come back. Hey, hope.
Only in certain zones,
What can I do you for?
and this isn't one of them.
You come see me when you need some more.
Ah, there's nothing here for you today. Why don't you come back another time?
Right, well, we're getting up there. We're already within the top 10. Is there anything left for us to do? We need to locate more files. We need to go and hand that in so we can get the Master Hunter trousers at long last. We've got to kill 2 more puppets, check phone booths. Yeah, we've got to remember to use the fucking crowbar. I've got to kill puppets with blunt tools. We've got to kill plenty of them. And then we'll go and kill a mutant deer now. On the way back. And then we'll make our way all the way up to C2 to pick up the Master Hunter trousers. And then we'll go home. It's SCUM. You're always going to come across a bunch of weirdos. Especially people that hang around the traders. Yeah, I don't go anywhere near vanilla servers anymore. It's pointless. Far too many hackers out there. This game, in my opinion, can only properly be enjoyed regardless of whether you're playing PvE or PvP on a private server, where the likelihood of coming across hackers is way, 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 way lower. And there's proper active staff that actually give a shit. Can you hurry up and get out of the fucking car? The deer's gonna run away. And the problem with this, the fact that the mutant deer spawn here and more or less just here, I haven't really seen mutant deer anywhere else. It's going to lead, and especially if, let's say, the mutant boar also have a specific spot that we haven't actually found yet, but for argument's sake, let's say mutant boar spawn in a specific zone as well. It's just a matter of time before the fucking lowlifes cop onto it and start camping the area. Wait for people to come to that specific area to do their hunter quests. Oh. should be relatively open down here. Yeah, there he is. Let's skin it so it doesn't disappear. And we'll come back with the car. And then tomorrow we just have to go back to the A0 to hand that in. There's another one. I don't think we're going to have any problems with meat. We just need to get ourselves a fridge. Right, C2 trader, so we can hand in the other quests, get our Master Hunter pants, see what that's all about. We've got the Apex Predator pants on now. I was able to make some of those, but the ones we're going to get now are the Master Hunter. Supposedly it's a different, better looking set of pants. speaking of pants, we're going to need our underpants. So we're going up into the snow. Poor car. Seen better days. Right. Yeah, lovely. I really wish they'd left the statistics page in. I have no idea why they felt the need to remove that, where you could see all kinds of stats of like how many puppets you've killed, your accuracy percentages, headshots, distance traveled with all sorts of different vehicles, all sorts of shit. They removed it years ago and I don't know why. It's so stupid. It was nice to keep track of things.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Happy.
Hey ho, Padre. Okay. Now, what can I do you
Ooh.
for? You come see me.
Leather
if you need some more.
pants. Warmth level 3, warmth level 3. Let's empty out these pants. Oh, they are empty. I rather like the look of those. That's nice. Those are pants you got
That's
on.
not for you, compadre.
That's what he's got on.
We only serve the real killers in here.
Oh, he's got super
Friend,
cheap metal broadheads. I'll
look like
take
you
those.
fit in just fine.
So that's 65 bucks for 10 broadheads. I don't mind if I do.
You come see me when you need some more.
I'm going to buy the Apex Predator jacket. I'm going to buy the Apex Predator jacket because I've got the DLC and I could craft it. It's just the leather jacket that it asks for in the recipe is fucking damn near impossible to get. It barely spawns as like something that you can find out in the world, like barely, and you can get it if an NPC that you kill happens to be wearing one. But otherwise, it's damn near fucking impossible to get. I'm just going to fucking buy it. I want to see what this looks like. This is really cool. And we've got more money than sense at the moment. So I'm just going to get it.
You come see me when you need some more.
Let's put the... Oh, and the storage in the Predator trousers is tiny. That's not cool. Or the Master Hunter trousers. We're missing a row. All right, let's see.
Stay sharp out there now.
Right, what did I want to do? Yeah. We have to empty out the jacket. We've been wearing this firefighter jacket since day one. It's about time we put something new on.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there, but it's safe and warm in here. Welcome to the hunting lodge.
You want to go fuck yourself, you stupid cunt. This is why I don't like trader weirdos. We're going to go home so I can take a look at this fucking jacket without someone wanting to half-inch my fucking shit that I put on the ground. Fuck off. I'm not feeling very social today. You do you. Leave me the fuck alone. Trader weirdo. But I don't mind having a good laugh at, you know, doing something silly every now and then. It's just, some people just do it regardless and think it's funny. But if you do something and someone doesn't pick up on it, that there's no reciprocation, then just leave them the fuck alone. You know what I mean? Right, where do we live again? Up there. We might as well just go this way. I'm gonna have to get used to where we are. Oh, you can do it with random people as well. It's just you've got to be able to pick up on certain cues. If you start messing around and someone's not really on the uptake, then just move on. Find someone else. If someone reciprocates, then yeah, sure. Yeah, then you know you've got an opening. It's just there are so many socially awkward people that play these kinds of games. Sometimes they just don't know where the limits are. But then again, that's with a lot of gamers in general. People end up being long-time gamers because of their social anxiety. Ouch. I think I turned the in-game voice audio down just in time. He was probably talking to us when we were at the trader. Alright, we're at home at long last. Let's take a look at our new kit, shall we? Ooh. I like that a lot. And it's got crow skulls on the shoulder. Nice little pelt of some sort. What looks like snake skin or alligator skin. And some pouches. And this is the that's the hunter version of the utility belt that we made. We just can barely see because of all the other stuff that we've got on. And then, do we not have the Huzuma what's it on? We do. Where's the knife holster? Oh, there. My hand's in the way. You can't really see it. We've got the Apex Predator knife in there with a slightly different looking holster. And then the specialist quiver. Now we've got our Master Hunter trousers. And the Apex Predator boots. We're nearly there. We're nearly fully Master Hunterized. We'll get there. Right. Let's grab... I should have a lock around here somewhere. And then we've already got the... whatchamacallit? The skin for the Carbon Hunter, which you can't even get anymore. So we got it... we unlocked it just in time. This is the skin that you got for the Master Hunter quest line, which ended yesterday. Basically gives the Carbon Hunter a wooden stock with engravings and a cheek pad. I'm not sure exactly, to be honest. I haven't gone through the all of the other quests, like all of the new quests, like the other ones, to see what the rewards and all that stuff is. I don't know. We're just gonna have to find out as we go along. All right, let's put all of this back where it belongs. Let's just do this, shall we? What do we need so we can finish our bed? We need 2 rags, 3 skins, and 4 logs. Right, let's do that, shall we? And then we can log out in our brand new woodlands bed. 3 skins. Oh, we need 2 sticks as well. And it's long sticks. 2 rags, 2 sticks, 4 logs. Oh, and I was looking for a lock, wasn't I? So I can lock that door so people don't just randomly wander inside. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. That'll do. That one's locked, isn't it? Oh no, that one isn't locked. You get the gold one. Bomb. Well, I should probably put the gold one on the car. If we do go to PvP areas, lock picking is enabled there, so we want the gold on the car. We chopped this one down already. No, we didn't. Okay, good. Do we have any rags somewhere? Yeah, there's the pineapple. I'm going to make some Hawaiian pizza out of that tomorrow. Hawaiian pizza with bear meat. I guess we're just going to have to chop something up, aren't we? Let's chop up that trucker jacket. Where are my scissors? There they are. Mustn't forget to fill the generator with fuel. It doesn't run out while we're away. Oh, we've used less than 10% the whole time we've been here. We'd be fine. Well, we'll fill it up anyway. We're gonna have to go and look for some fridges tomorrow. I want to get some fridges here. We'll have one for meat, one for, what is it, dairy, eggs and dairy, and then one for vegetables, and then we'll have one for finished foods, and we'll build a garden as well and plant up all the things that we're going to need for cooking and animal hunting. And hopefully, if we do more of the hunter quests, we'll unlock things like the deer skull chandelier and the hunter double bed. And we can swap out the bed upstairs for this one. And what else do we still have to unlock? The boar skull trophy, the wolf skull trophy. We'll do some fishing. So maybe we can put some fish trophies up. And we'll put some of the other Woodland Hunter Pack trophies up as well. And build... We'll just pimp the place out a bit. Build some more of the Woodland stuff and more of the Apex stuff. And some of the things that we've unlocked along the way. I wouldn't mind putting that weapon rack up. Then we can put the Iron Claw Carbon Hunter on there. Human, yeah. It does look rather creepy. You can make it with, if you chop up an NPC, you get a human head, and you can use that as well. It doesn't have to be from another player. NPC works as well. But it can't be a puppet. That's the main thing. Has to be a proper human head. Player or NPC. Anyway. Let's get that bed finished. I mean, it's nice enough. It's more than the standard one. It's got some interesting little carvings on it. Furs for blankets. And a better textured sheet and pillow than the other one. It's nice. I mean, if this is all you've got, then... Oh, wait. Was this the Woodland one? Yeah, okay. Never mind. This is the wood. This is also DLC. But given that we still have the Hunter double bed to unlock, you're better off just doing the Hunter quest and unlocking that. This bed's better than the one that you get in the DLC anyway. It's a nice double bed. We'll put some of those trophies up here. Put the really nice looking gun rack that we need the bear head for here. And then we can put the Iron Claw Carbon Hunter on there. Plenty to do. Oh, I need to lock that. We just have to get on with it. Where is that lock? Do we not have enough padlocks to make a lock? Surely we do. Yeah, we've got plenty. Oh, and we've got one right there. There we go. Let's grab all of that. Put one on. Put one on there. Put one on there. Then no one's getting in. Locked. Locked. Right, lovely. We've got a little dining area. With our woodland benches. And the woodland table. We're getting there. We'll pimp the place out slowly but surely. So I'm going to stop waffling on and let my dude get some rest, and I'm going to go and have myself a lovely pizza. So I'm going to say goodbye to all of you wonderful people, and say thanks to all for stopping by and hanging out with me again and putting up with my shit. Hope you enjoyed. We got plenty done today, but there's plenty more to come. So watch this space. Maybe think about smashing that like button or even subscribing if this is your brand of crazy and you want to see what happens next. So yeah, as usual, everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. Stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, stay cool, and we'll see you all next time. Ciao. See you, Duncan. See you, Erica. See you, everybody.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away, as you fade away.